chiropractor and had to come home via the motorway. On my way home, I felt sick and I had to stop on the hard shoulder. I suddenly realised I had company. What do you mean? 2 big burly traffic cops who escorted me off the motorway. What were you doing? Chucking up on the side of the motorway? And they oh yeah, you can't stop to be sick, can you? Agate rounds are just £8.95. I went skiing with Mia not long ago, didn't I? And I was so bad that I skied, I couldn't stop. They were going, snowplow! And I couldn't, and I skied straight into the fence, right? Which was the fence for people queuing for the ski lift. But underneath there was about this much of a gap. So my skis went under it, and I went, ugh, like that. No. But I couldn't like collapse because my skis were under it. And 2 people had to come and take me up, and Mia was crying with laughter. Then we went on the ski lift, and I'm just there, like in front of Mia, and I heard this, Mummy! And I turned around, she's on the floor, and I was like, don't shout Mummy the size of you. Look at the state of you shouting for your mother. She's 6 foot, and she's like nearly 20, and she's shouting Mummy. So honestly, we were so bad at skiing. She got taken off by the snow patrol. £8.95. We accidentally went on a black run. They took 2 snow patrol took her down, holding her, and like she went down, left me at the top. Took me 2 hours to get down. I had to take my skis off. I was crying and everything. At the end of it, I was just lucky to be at the end of it, and my legs killed. Have you ever tried walking in ski boots? I can't ski, and I am so bad at it. When's the book coming out? Fran, I forget stuff that's happened, and then I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, I am a walking... Pamela, you don't know the half of it. Honestly, I am a walking disaster. I'm always in the hospital. They used to know me by first name in A&E when I was little because I was that bad. Terrible. Now. This should be called Charming. Oh, you got the lotus flower. We were talking about that earlier. Gingerbread men. These are for your Christmas crackers. You get so many of them. Flamingos. I love flamingos. Oh my God, I've just remembered something else that happened to my mum, and this is the best thing I've ever seen in my life. Have you ever been to Western Supermare? There's a lot of killer seagulls, right? Yeah. My mum got fish and chips, and she had the cone, and she turned around, and they literally attacked her. And all you could hear was my mum whooping again. Woo! And they took the lot, and she was just left with the cone. Oh, that woman is funny. Here we go. If it wasn't for my mum, there'd be not even half the pants. Look at this. My gran once bought, right, my mum's 40th birthday. My gran was really prim and proper, church, did the flowers for the church and all this. So she bought my mum a sausage that said life begins at 40. She undid it, and my mum looked in front of all the kids and went, Mum, what have you got me? It wasn't a sausage, Katie. And she said, I thought it was a sausage. Well, what looks like a sausage? And it says life begins at 40 on it, Liam. And all of us were there. And I only got it about 5 years ago. I went, wait a minute, I've just got what that thing that you were all laughing about was. And my mum was like, oh yeah, we hid that well. Because we were like, because I kept asking my mum what's funny about the sausage. But it wasn't a sausage, was it? Oh, good old Gran. Oh, my granny. Look, she was mortified, of course. You've got 10 lotus flowers. Look at these gingerbread men. These, if you make your own Christmas crackers, you need them. Oh, do you know what these are good for? Christmas wine glass charms. Yeah. Hello. But also these ones are good for that too. You've also got those in your silver, so you get everything. I get 2 packs of lotus flowers, by the way. I have. You've got the silver gingerbread men. I've got the Star of David, Star of Light. You've got, they're not ballerinas, they're flamingos, silly Billy. In silver and gold. Oh, I like this a very lot. You get 60, and they should be 41, 70. What's that, a charm then? Prince Charming. 70p a charm at that price, which is good. It's good. It's good, but it's not right. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
£14.95, that's 25p per charm. Let's do this. So we've got summer sorted with the flamingos. We've gingerbread men. Do you make your own biscuits? If you do your own biscuits and stuff, and you could put the little ribbon, baker's twine, and put a little gingerbread man, and then put your label, that would be so
that'd
cute.
be really, really good.
Oh, if you make your own preserves and stuff, if you're that crafty. Ooh. Miss Janet says, Jenny should win. I can't win. I can't. I'm only telling you the stuff I can tell you. Crying, laughing. Honestly, that was so funny. That was my granny, though, that one. 14.95. She was mortified at the time, I remember. Hang on. Wait a minute. We've had too much fun this hour, haven't we?
It's been fantastic.
Oh, dear. Liam's brother's girlfriend, did the exact same with a sausage. Bought a chocolate something, thinking it was just a chocolate. Was it in the sale? That does happen, doesn't it? That's the sort of thing Amelia would bring in for treats for everyone. Nothing. Liam said she gave it as a gift in front of everybody. Oh my gosh. What, chocolate Nunas? Dear me. Oh! It was a chocolate something else. Good Lord! Oh no. Sorry. Oh! We haven't had this in ages. It's wire, but you get those massive crimp tubes. So Gemma Crow had these, and they're amazing because you've got all the different colour wire. Quickly, because it's the verdigris wire that you've all been asking for. So it's vintage green, and you get 3 foot of each with the crimps. You've got vintage green, vintage turquoise.
Oh wow!
Yeah, they're great. These are vintage olive. You've got there vintage mauve. I'm reading from the packets. Then you've got vintage purple, and then you've got vintage burgundy. Oh, I love it. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, and you get 3 foot of each, whatever that is. It's about 3 foot, right? I'm 5 foot, so it's most of me minus 2. It's me minus 2. I'm 5'2". I love these. 91 centimetres altogether. Oh, in one?
Yeah.
Oh, so just under a metre?
Yeah.
36 inches in each. 216 inches. All I can hear is tapping from the calculator. 5.4 metres in total. 1.6 millimetre wire, so super thick wire. This is great for if you want to do things for the garden, like memory wire pieces for, not memory wire, what's it called? Like you were talking about, sun catchers for the garden.
Yeah.
That would be ideal for this. I'd definitely use these for garden. Maybe you want to make a wire work bird. Have you seen all these quirky, cool things that people make out of iron and stuff in the garden, like massive, great big elephants and stuff? Bougie people. 1995. If you go to Peterborough from my house, like on the A1, there's a place where it's got like giraffes, a massive gorilla, and they're like $3,000 each. You have to have just extra money for things. That's what you get someone who's got everything, and you just go a bit extra with it, don't you? Like, I bought you a gorilla because you've literally got everything else. Do you know what I mean? Or someone who's obsessed with giraffes and they open up their window and you've bought them a metal giraffe for their garden. I mean, that's the goals, isn't it? HFB N18 is your item code. There we go. There you are. What a day we've had. Quick, we need a winner. Liam. Meh. But have you found a winner? There's been some good ones, Liam.
Yeah.
What's the one that made you snort out loud? There's been a few, Liam. The early on snort was... Oh, that was the one we couldn't read. because it was really rude. I think, yeah, let Bruce call it then. Right, Bruce has called it. I think you should find the original message, or can you not? Oh, it's gone. Okay. Joe from Hampshire, we need your account details so that we can send you. You've won. You went up in a hot air balloon 5 foot with your pants down. Listen to what happened to her, Amelia. She held onto the cord of a hot air balloon that was escaping, and she went up 5 foot in the air, and then a button of her jeans popped and her trousers fell down.
Yeah, that's embarrassing.
That is embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, I fell asleep at Amelia's wedding. Do you know what? Yeah, do you remember? No, listen, do you not remember I went missing? And you know, outside there was that bus station. I fell asleep and it was a Saturday. And when I woke up, there were all these people getting the bus and all these kids going, Mummy, why is that lady asleep? And it was me. I just had a little kip.
You were funny.
I had lots of wines, hadn't I? Lots of wines. Those are gorgeous, but it was a good day that. Now, that seems like forever ago, doesn't it? One last one for you. That was Charite. I think we should always do competitions for things like this in these hours. What do you think? Joe from Hampshire, you need to send us your account detail, or JM producer Liam on Facebook, if you will, please, darling, so we can send you the jewellery. These are beautiful green quartz, cabochon. Are these natural? Natural green quartz. Oh, wow, I've never seen natural green quartz. Oh, I'd have to have a bit of these knowing they were natural, I would.
Oh, wow.
Make sure you don't go anywhere. Zena, is Zena got a guest this evening? Zena is giving you, it's either clearance or a guest hour. So last of stock clearance. What's your night towel? Something really top secret. You need to be there for it. Wait, Wayne's gone. Don't know where he went. What is their night owl? Oh, he says, all will be revealed. All will be revealed. FJV R97 is your item. Go to 190 carats of green quartz. I absolutely love those. Now, they've got loads coming up in the late show. It's not to be missed. There's some Russian Amazonite cabochons. There's some amazing, amazing deals. Make sure you're there for them. Zena is up to light up your screens for the next 2 hours. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon, not on my normal slot, but I'll be there.
Good morning, Jewellery Makers! Look who we got today! It's Alison Derry! Azza-tazza!
Hello, gorgeous. You're looking amazing.
Oh, likewise, my darling. Are we excited about today?
Oh, we are. We are. Love.
Oh my goodness me!
love.
Like literally, I walked into the studios earlier on Jewellery Makers, and I was like, Alison, that necklace is insane. Seriously, look. You have excelled yourself.
Oh, thank you, darling.
I love that. I mean, that's the kind of piece that I can imagine on Cleopatra, any of our royals. It is absolutely exquisite. And you're going to be demonstrating this.
I'm going to demo that.
In the 9 o'clock hour.
And trust me, it's very, very, very achievable.
Really?
Yeah, very achievable.
So what kind of technique is this using?
It's netting.
Netting?
It's netting. So it's seed bead netting. You know, you can sometimes do it around cabochons.
Yeah.
You can make bracelets out of it. You can do gloves out of it. It's netting.
Gloves.
Yeah.
Oh, you need to do some netted
Oh,
gloves.
I know. I keep saying that. I must do a netted glove.
Oh, that would be incredible. We've got hands you can even take home, haven't we? You know, like the little hand models that we have here. Jewellery
They are
Makers,
wood.
isn't it beautiful? And every single one of Alison's pieces are incredibly amazing, as per usual. We've got 16 kits to bring you in the next hour. That's a whole lot of kits. Whole lot of kits. So we're going to have a quite fast and furious 9 o'clock hour, and of course your demonstration. But we do want it to be very, very interactive. So I mean, that blue one's beautiful too, isn't it? It's hard to choose a favourite. Other than that, we've got an entire show of absolutely gorgeous, rare, beautiful, genuine gemstones. I'm going to talk about your deal of the day first. If I just bring this over for a second and show you these pieces of jewellery. Now, I think this is the first deal of the day of its kind, because I don't recall ever actually bringing you almost a kit as a deal of the day. Now, they are limited, Jewellery Makers. You are getting memory wire bracelets and the gemstones. So you have the beautiful shell pearls with your angelite. You've got your absolutely stunning diamond faceted strands here that we were talking about yesterday. A mixture here with your amazonite. You've got your moonstone. They are beautiful, and they're coming up at 11 o'clock. So limited quantity though, so I do expect them all to sell out. I mean, if you've never made a single piece of jewellery, this is the easiest piece that you can actually start with, really. And you've got everything in terms of component-wise that you possibly need. But let me show you this beautiful T-bar as well, because, oh, we are spoilt today. Now, big star buys, brand new ins. Firstly, I'm going to show you some absolutely beautiful statement amethyst. Look at those, banded amethyst. Look at those gorgeous cuts.
Wow.
Aren't they fabulous?
I'm tree of lifing one of those.
Yeah. Oh, that would be wonderful. That could almost be the plinth, couldn't it, that it stands on. This is one of my favourite strands of spinel that we have ever commissioned. It's available on pre-order right now. You know how much I rave about the saucers being my favourite cut.
Yeah.
I've got 200 of these. This is
Spinel
back in stock.
saucers?
Yeah. See, I had this probably about 3-4 months ago. It was before lockdown, so maybe even longer than that. With Claire McDonald. She saw it, her eyes lit up, she you know which one I'm talking about.
I'll bet.
Turned it into a little stacker bracelet, and she hasn't taken it off since.
No, it's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. That's going to be a sellout. This one here is a really beautiful natural variety of solar quartz. So most of us associate solar quartz with those rough edges. This has been actually fashioned into those beautiful drops. Multicoloured Burmese jadeite coming your way. I've got a little showcase there. Brand new amber. Stunning brand new peach moonstone, and also loving this Mongolian banded fluorite. It's gonna be mega. Oh, don't forget Larimar. I've also got Larimar thrown in there for good measure. So we're gonna have a fabulous, what day is it? Saturday? Is it Saturday? And mega bundles. Oh yes, yes, yes. Sorry, Wayne, you did ask me. It's like, I'll make sure you show everybody these. I went, yes, I will, Wayne. And then I totally forgot. Totally forgot. Look at this. Now this is a bundle, mega bundle, which includes an enormity of genuine natural peridot, this month's birthstone, in all different shapes and sizes. Yeah, that's coming up within this hour. There's only how many? 17. But don't worry, because if you miss out on that peridot bundle, I've also got the black spinel has already been snapped up, as is the banded amethyst. I've also got a bundle, I can't believe I'm about to say this, of tanzanite. Now you might have noticed the necklace that I just so happen to be wearing. It's a 3-part deal of the day. We have your memory wire, and we also have the ingredients to make this beautiful, beautiful necklace. Now this is, how many meters?
Wow.
How many meters, Wayne? 5. 5 meters. Massive strands that Adam says he could actually skip over. This is coming up as part 3 of your of your deal of the day. Yeah, so if you love those, it'll go incredibly with this too. It's going to be a mega show, a mega show. Yeah, they're getting snapped up already, those saucers, the black spinel saucers, and we've also got, like I said, lots of brand new in today. So we're going to have lots of fun. We've got Azza-Tazza! I'm all out of sorts. I don't know what day of the week it is because I did.
Oh, I never do.
No, I don't either. But because I did Thursday morning show, I'm thinking it's Sunday.
Yeah.
For me.
No, it's Saturday.
Definitely Saturday. I confused you yesterday, Emma, didn't I, saying something similar? I was like, tomorrow, I was thinking, I don't know. Anyway, it's Saturday. It's Saturday this morning. Right, what's coming up? Here we go. Your early bird, black spinel. Be ready for that because it will sell out. It sold out super fast, and I don't know if I can have a favourite of my favourite cut, but in terms of gemstones I think that works exceptionally well, your black spinel. And then it's last of stock, and then we've got the mammoth hour of beautiful kits with the lovely Alison Tarry. Right then, let's get cracking, shall we? Fast and Furious, he said it already. Look, he's already said it. It's not even 10 past yet. Don't
stress her.
Don't stress me. Calm. Black Ethiopian opal. Fast and Furious, Elle. Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, I'm going to literally word it as Wayne has just said. $69.95. No, $19.95. That is why you tune in to your early bird hour, Jewellery Makers. You get huge savings of high quality black opal. It is, I know, yeah, the quality is absolutely amazing. Black opal is one of the most expensive varieties of opals because it literally enhances our ability to appreciate every single one of those internal silica spheres that produce all that that flame of colour. Sold out. So these are sweet. Oh, they're beautiful. Look at the lustre that you're getting. There's only 2 available. You're right over there, Alison.
Yeah, sorry.
That's okay. Beautiful 9 carats of diamond faceted. I'm saying that just because the lustre that you're getting across the surface of these, high lustre, micro-faceted gemstones, only 2, £16.95 for genuine natural Madagascan sapphire. Imagine these in a halo around one of your favourite gemstones.
Ooh, yes.
Imagine using these alongside your Burmese jadeite that you've got. Pardon? What? We've gone straight down. There's 1 left in the vault. Nice little bubble style earrings that Adam's showing you right now. We're over allocated. Stacker style bracelets, which are all the rage. It's gone. Ooh. Now, I know how much you're desperate for these. I have 2 right now, but don't you worry. There are more on the horizon. Size 7 is an L to M. The numbers are USA. We use letters of the alphabet here in the UK. I think I've said that right. I think they're L to M.
Yeah.
Yeah? Have I said that right?
No, is it N to O?
N to O, okay.
Standard presenter size, isn't it? 7.
Is it? Is it? There you go. One size fits all. And you've got these absolutely beautiful white topaz parve set in that halo-like design. The prongs obviously sit out, so when you get your calibrated stones, maybe the ones from Jake's shows on a Thursday morning, you pop it in, you cradle them over, and hey presto. I only had 2 though, well done. Now, this is gone. There is no more being mined. Completely and utterly deplete. It came from 1 location in the state of Utah, USA, and it is opal which has been fused with fluorite, so you get this really beautiful, they call it the ice cream stone in many cases. It's absolutely gorgeous. Why have the studio crew just suddenly deserted me?
I'll be back.
Okay. Why all of a sudden, when I was young, I never needed anyone. All of a sudden they ran out the studio. What's going on?
Getting stuff.
You're getting stuff. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Emma, what was your excuse?
Just a technical issue.
A technical issue, right? Okay, fine, fair enough. You're back.
Yes.
You're back. That's all right then. $24.95 for a completely deplete stone. Well done. Honestly, I was like, wow, where'd you go? What are you doing? Move that out of the way. Ooh. Oh, I like these. You just know that this would be a male gemstone to me. You know, Mark always talks about how there's male and female gemstones. This is a definite Gerard Butler. It is. And you know, in my head, that's a massive positive. Look at how beautiful these are. Stunning, stunning black fossil jasper. Hello to you, Jennifer. Look at those tubes of glory next to Eleanor. Oh my. I know. And I haven't mentioned, we have got the symbols in the kit.
I know.
So they are in the kit.
Yeah.
So that necklace includes, I've never seen that. If we
Can I
turn it
turn it
round,
round?
yeah, please do. Look how beautiful. So you know that it's going to lay perfectly on the actual décolletage. So those connectors at the end are from symbol. They're called symbols, and they do different like designs, and they work with your seed beads, don't they?
Yeah, and the bits in the front. If I
And the bits in the front. So you've got also embellishments as symbols. So yeah, exactly. Tubes of glory. I love it. I absolutely love it. Has that gone? Well done. That's over here. Oh. On your marks. Get set. Remember, you've got some amazing brand new amber later on, but I've only got a limited quantity of this one. This one flew out the door. I launched it.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, we've got amber coming up tomorrow as well. Look, you've got marquise. They are beautiful, aren't they? Double drilled 925 sterling silver. Honestly, Alison, I am going to tempt you some more today.
I know. I need that strand.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
It
Just
is.
popping it onto elastic, that's all you need to do.
I know.
We're over allocated. Who's going to grab it at £39.95? This is a selection of your different colours. You've got your beautiful cognac, your citrus lemons, and of course your cherry. The little pops of lustre that you're seeing in between on that double drilling is actually 925 sterling silver. I've got one left within the vault. Good luck, Maura, Janice, Sandra. How many in baskets? 5 of you have it in baskets for the final one. So yeah, you're gonna have to be quick checking out. Beautiful marquee shape, love that. I think that's only been on your show once or twice. It's been that popular.
How
many?
rude.
What? No, sorry. Oh, Wayne. Can I just say, this is stunning. This is stunning. This. How have I only just seen this? I've never brought this to air. It's gorgeous. So along with your saucers, I think the faceted coins, very Astley Clark. Astley Clark do those little bracelets, don't they? With little gold-plated 925 sterling silver spacer beads or silver, whichever you wish. And you're talking £140 for their lapis lazuli version. £9.95. This is completely natural, genuine lapis lazuli from historically the original location of source. Please buy more of these, Wayne. In fact, can I make a request on air? He asks me this all the time and I decide to do it on air, sorry. So Wayne, I think we should do like this shape, the faceted coins, and do like a sort of Astley Clark inspired hour. Are you up for that? Are you up for that, Jewellery Makers? What do you think?
Can we have different sizes of them as well so we can graduate them, please, Wayne?
There we go, Wayne. There we go.
Since we're asking.
Oh, a little bit of razzmatazz.
Ooh.
Just in amongst
Ooh,
the
bling,
tonight, couldn't
bling.
you? It is. Do you know what? It's like
Love that.
I saw a meme the other day. 4 weeks until the leaves start to fall.
No. Thanks.
I know. 8 weeks until we get crisp mornings. 12 weeks until the man in the big red suit comes. Yeah. Crisp mornings, they sound the best,
crisp
don't they?
butty.
Yeah. Mystic colour-coated hematite. Oh, look at that, full of those beautiful colours. Hematite, fantastic, almost metallic appearing gemstone. It'll work fabulously with the kits that you've got coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. £9.60. Always incredibly popular at Jewellery Maker. I think because it goes across every single season. It's one of those gemstones, so yes, absolutely appropriate for your Christmas and New Year's Eve, but I think summertime, you know, weddings, you know, you can use them actually as sort of metallic spaces as well. Again, straight away way, massively over allocated. Well done. If you love that, then you'll absolutely adore this.
Oh, wow.
How many? 4.
Oh,
Pedwar. That's 4, by the way,
in Welsh.
in Welsh. Oh, I've got to show them one by one because seriously, look at that.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to show you another one of my favourites. Seriously, look at that. These are lovely, aren't they? Hang on. Talk about class. Look at that.
Ooh.
I'd use those together. Oh, hang on. No, I wouldn't. I'd add something else. I'd ask some like 24 karat gold coloured hematite. Right, pick up the pace, Al. Come on. We've only got 4. No time to be smitten. Look at these. All of your beautiful colours as well. How many strands? How many? 9 strands of your gorgeous, gorgeous hematite bundle. More hematite, please, Wayne. He's got a massive list to go through. Look at all of those, because you get that beautiful. I mean, you think that just those 2 strands that I started with, I mean, does that not scream Cartier?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Those,
Absolutely.
you know, those first few. I've only got one of these left. It is gorgeous. A wonderful, genuine gemstone that we coat. It responds beautifully well, beautifully to coating to give you this wonderful, colourful, but at the same time lustrous appearance. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. Now, if you love that, I've got 14 of this next one. Ooh, when do we see hematite in this colour, Alison? That's like Paradise Shine colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Do you know what I'm thinking with these bundles?
What are you thinking?
Because you usually get a generous drill hole, but I'm thinking using them with the loom.
With the loom?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
Making stretchies with the loom.
Oh, that's beautiful. That sounds amazing. And also on your deal of the day, the memory wire.
Yeah.
It'd be amazing on the memory wire too.
Very easy.
That's a gorgeous bundle.
They're very easy to make statement pieces with.
Yeah,
Very
they are. And literally look so expensive.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Look, hematite. Do be careful because there is imitation hematite in the market. You are getting genuine hematite from us here at Jewellery Maker. £17.95. That's for the 4 strands. So these are all the same size, and they have also been faceted. So they're faceted rounds. They'll work together. I love these 2. I think they're very Paradise Shine like colours, quite mermaidial if you like. And then you've got the beautiful statement look really from these gorgeous cubes. £17.95. I've only got how many? We had 14. I've got 3 left because you are on it this morning, Jewellery Makers. We would love to have an interactive show, so do message us, come and say hello, tell us what you're up to this Saturday. Thankfully it's not going to be as hot, is it, today? Did anyone else find it absolutely unbearable yesterday?
It was hot.
It was so hot. So hot. So apparently it's going to be a bit cooler today. Are you ready? I will give you a heads up, Jewellery Maker friends. We've had this strand once previously. It disappeared in a matter of minutes, and I'm talking like 1 or 2. It is going to do exactly the same again. Although I've got 200, the same is going to apply, because I think this is the most beautiful of all this. Oh, which one are you doing first? Okay, Black Spinel's coming up in 10 minutes' time. But likewise, the same thing applies actually with your amethyst, because I can bring you rounds, I can bring you rondelles, I can bring you even briolette drops, not to sound blasé. But amethyst of this size, that we don't see every day. I don't think there's many people on this planet that wouldn't know the desirability and the sheer beauty that amethyst beholds. It is the most globally desired member of the quartz family. And historically, we have adorned this gemstone for literally thousands of years. It's easy to understand why when you look at it. Even in its smallest form, it has this beautiful, rich, deep saturation that has an essence of luxury, an essence of sumptuous beauty. And I was watching, I follow quite a few jewellers on my Instagram page, and there's one jeweller's in particular that I'm really fond of. It's just a small little boutique jewellers, I think, down on the south coast. Never been there. It's all I see is the ones that they upload on photographs. And over the past week, she uploaded this. She does rings, really, specialises in rings. She uploaded a gorgeous amethyst. It was a round, brilliant cut, solitaire, and it was completely, you know, the halo designs, but if you can imagine a halo on a halo on a halo. So this was a 4-figure piece of jewellery, and literally my eyes were on stalk straight away. And she uploads on a daily basis, you know, your Colombian emerald, she uploads big diamonds, she uploads rubies and sapphires. But this one, you just literally could not just skim past it. You had to absorb all of that beautiful colour, and that is what amethyst actually offers you. It's colour beyond all imagination. There are different varieties of amethyst though. I think most of you know Praise Light, which is the green variety. You can get zebra or banded amethyst, which is what I'm about to show you. And as with all of most of your coloured gemstones, generally speaking, the larger the size, the rarer it is. Check these out and appreciate just how statement each and every single one of them is.
Wow.
They are huge. I think they are some of the biggest amethysts that we've actually brought to air in a very long time. I've got 27, coloured by iron, a gemstone that benefits from brilliance but also pleochroism. So you might be looking at these saying, oh yeah, lovely purple. But actually turn it at a different angle, you'll get secondary hues of blues and pinks coming through. A gemstone that historically we adorn to symbolise status and certainly wealth. But these days, it's a gemstone that is just adored by the world over, I believe. Inside your banded amethyst, you're getting these wonderful, almost chevron-like markings. Can you see that little triangular-like shape? And that is showing, for me, the story, the progression that this gemstone actually saw during its actual growth and formation. Natural Zambian amethyst, not fissure filled, not dyed, not even heat treated. This is natural amethyst. 520 carats. You have a very generous drill hole there, jewellery makers, which you can use or not. It's entirely up to you. You've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 big statement stones that have been faceted for their own unique beauty. I love that about, you know, a few of the strands that we offer you here at Jewellery Maker. We're not actually sort of conforming maybe to calibrations or specific sizes. The lapidist actually has been placed this fine quality and said, okay, so you want me to cut this to really demonstrate the internal journeys and stories of the gemstones, the internal qualities that we're seeing with each individually. And she has done that exceptionally well. £17.95. Those of you that were expecting this to be maybe, I don't know, I certainly was, about £30 strand. Given the sheer size, I mean, Alison, they go up to 38mm. These are some of the biggest amethysts we've got in our vault.
Oh, they're absolutely stunning. Whether you're going to incorporate those in a really statement bib-style necklace, whether you're going to wrap wire work around it, whether, like I say, you're going to use it as the backdrop of a tree of life pendant, and you've got that purple.
Oh, I see. So you're going to have this as the back, and then do the wire work in front.
On top of it.
Oh, amazing!
Would look stunning.
It really would. It really would. They are big stones, and you're getting a huge quantity of them, brand new. Never been on your screens before, Jewellery Makers. I'm going to leave those fine. There's lots of you there. Check out lots of multi-buyers too. Sorry, what was that? Let's do the Tanzanite bundle. Yes.
Tanzanite.
I mean, we say that casually these days. Tanzanite bundle. It would never, in our wildest dreams, have been a gemstone that we would have actually bundled. Look at the length of that strand. So you're talking about a good, you know, with your clasp, etc., you can turn that into a sort of a 16 or 18-inch necklace. Amazing colour. Look how beautifully uniform that colour is. From end to end, genuine Tanzanite. And then I'm also going to introduce these beautiful drops. I hate the word plain when we're describing gemstones.
Smooth.
Yes, smooth drops, non-faceted drops. Look at the amount of pleochrosm, or triachrosm actually more accurately, that you get from your tanzanite. So every time I move my hand, you know, you might be wearing them around the décolletage. If you turn away from an individual, they might see a secondary flash of colour coming through. I've only got 15 of these available. You are looking at, get this, 125 carats of genuine tanzanite. Colour coordinated and colour matched beautifully. These are already getting snapped up. Really? How about if we said that Jewellery Makers, we could possibly offer this to you. I don't want to say it with tanzanite, but it is. It's going to be a buy one, get one free. This is a one locational gemstone that was rumoured to have 15 to 20 years of mining remaining. Once it's gone, I mean, if you own tanzanite, then it's going to be an absolute positive for you, because the price per carat is going to skyrocket. It already is, and it's still currently mined. At the moment, though, we are seeing it becoming more and more difficult to get hold of. You know, remember the times when we used to bring you tanzanite days? Do you remember the times when we used to bring you tanzanite hours even? Yeah, we can't do that anymore. $89.95. So in my opinion, you're buying either the drops or you're buying the rondelles and you're getting the other one for free. This is a gemstone that we were discussing yesterday, Alison. There's one that we buy with the future in mind. I can't say, I'm not a financial advisor, but you know, it is one of those gemstones that we know, given what's predicted, it's probably going to go up price per carat. And it has done every single year, as far as I'm aware anyway, since its discovery in the 1960s.
It's certainly one I'm collecting with that in mind.
Yes, exactly.
You know, I mean, I love using it anyway. It's a stunning gemstone to use. But yeah, how can you go wrong with that?
Exactly, and people know it too, don't they? We actually recognise the gemstone. You know, I've only got the 5 of these left, so again, do check out those baskets. Use this with loads of collectors getting involved, and that's the reality. That never surprises us. We know we have jewellers that shop with us, with jewellery establishments that buy their gemstones from us directly, and then obviously they'll fashion them, set them with your precious metals, and sell them at much higher prices. All credit to them. You know, down to the final 3 of these. Well done to those of you that have got them already. Are they easy to work with, these shapes?
Oh gosh, yeah. I mean, drops are great. You know, you only need a couple on the end of a fine chain, and they look amazing because the colour packs the punch in those. Or you can cluster them. You can do. I think Adam had a picture of a cluster style, didn't he? A waterfall style.
Oh, yeah.
Look amazing. The intensity of that colour when you band it together, it's amazing.
And actually, lots of the big designers are working with, you know, as opposed to sort of faceted calibrations, they're actually working with beads.
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
There we go. There's one kind of inspiration that you can go with. Moving on to. Oh, I love this bundle. How many? 17. Oh, yeah, I'm not surprised they're getting snapped up. This is breathtaking. I adore peridot, and in my opinion, we know it is actually very expensive outside of these 4 walls, outside the Gemporia group, but have you? You've got exciting things on the horizon, but is it it deserves a much higher price. I wouldn't be surprised, you know, if you were to. If this was next to something like Paraiba tourmaline and they had similar prices, I think they'd both be worthy of that. Look at this bundle. So you have 2 of the smooth rondelle. They're more like saucer shapes to me. You have your faceted 3mm rounds, and then you have 2, another 3mm and another 2mm. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous bundle. Can I add to this?
4. Oh yeah.
Emma. It is gorgeous together, isn't it? Oh,
stunning.
And you could make tons of jewellery. $29.95. Jewellery Makers, there was 70. I'll be all over this bundle if there's any of them left. I love peridot, especially. It's one of those gemstones that literally radiates. This is coming up your next star buy at 1/2 past the hour, just past. So yeah, it's one of those gemstones that always has that constant presence when you're wearing it under every single lighting condition. Beautiful, beautiful combination of your cuts and facets that, yeah, we're showing you stacker style bracelets. I mean, Alison, could this be incorporated into the necklace that I'm wearing?
Oh gosh, absolutely you could. Oh gosh, that would look amazing. That bit of the green into that tanzanite would look incredible.
Oh, it would.
It would go fantastic with the
It would
jadeite
really
as well.
it'd make it pop, wouldn't it?
It would make, yes, it would. You'd be surprised. You wouldn't. I would put one strand in that necklace and dot them around, and it would look incredible. I love those style necklaces.
They're so comfortable to wear.
So light.
Oh, look at that. It does. You're so
gonna look
right. It
amazing.
absolutely makes it pop. I've got 4 of these left. Well done. Susan, Sandra, Ali. Hello, Julie. Hello to you, Claire, London. Hi, Mikey. Mikey, this is gorgeous. You'll love this. It's absolutely gorgeous quality. And it's so consistent in terms of that quality across every single one of those strands. Isabel, hello to you. Julie, Sharon, you're there as well. Check out those baskets. It's one of those gemstones that I think it can't be tamed, and I mean that in the best possible way. You know, I've still got a memory. Years and years and years ago, I gifted a peridot ring to a friend of mine for a special birthday. We were out for dinner, and it was one of those subdued lighting restaurants. I know, very romantic, but it's myself and one of my best friends. And you know, I just couldn't take my eyes off the peridot because it just glowed.
Yeah.
2 of these remain within the vault. Angela, Isabel, well done. I'm going to leave those final 2 with you because it is time. I love this. I can't find a bigger word than love, but I absolutely adore. Is there a bigger word now? I don't think there is. You're right. This is back in stock by very popular demand. You know how much I rave about the saucer shape. This is my favourite of all the saucers. It's spinel, it's natural, and it's next. A naturally occurring gemstone. This is one that it's not enhanced, it's not dyed, it's not reconstituted, and it's absolutely fine if gemstones go through that process. Spinel, however, is always completely natural, and it's one of those gemstones that, I'm not going to go too much into this, but has always, certainly now is the time where it's really in the limelight. Previously, and it was through our own ignorance really, that we didn't understand that this was maybe a separate gemstone to others. Black spinel would have probably been misconstrued as the likes of onyx. The coloured varieties, they were often, you know, I've shown you, so the Black Prince ruby, etc. It was named after a ruby, thinking it was a ruby. It wasn't. It was a red spinel. And actually many of the imperial crowns around the world were thought to be rubies, but actually were this gemstone. There's lots of benefits that spinel will actually offer you. When it comes to the coloured varieties, it's got a far, far, far higher amount of brilliance, often has much greater clarity, and often has a much purer colour too. But in the black variety, we're talking about something that is completely and utterly opaque. Now, spinel is 8 on the Mohs scale. It is usually found in and around the same locations as rubies and sapphires. Again, another reason why, prior to gemology, we believed that it was those gemstones. It forms in a beautifully dense way, which massively benefits lapidarists. Now, the lapidarist can take this wonderful dense material and facet it and polish it into all manner of shapes and sizes, and you will get almost liquid luster. So much so you can almost see your reflection in a facet of this gemstone. Look at how breathtaking this strand is. Now, the days of this gemstone being in the shadow of others are well and truly behind us, rightfully so. We have big names who are wearing this gemstone, and I wanted to show you a few that I've just pulled off the internet. So, this is a gemstone with designers like Karina Emmerich, Lorraine Schwartz, Soru, And celebrities and sort of influential individuals like Michelle Obama. I mean, look at that. She's wearing a mixture of black spinel and pearls in that wonderful cascade necklace. That's this very gemstone that you're going to see. Doesn't she look beautiful? Moving on, we have Sandra Bullock. So Sandra Bullock is wearing black spinel earrings and bracelets at the Venice International Film Festival. Beautiful with a Versace gown. Now this one's exciting because you might recognise the name at the bottom. This is Maisie Williams, and she comes from the huge series Game of Thrones, an amazingly talented British actress, and she is wearing Gemporia's black spinel. This last one is Angelina Jolie, of course. Now, she started her own jewellery collection, Angelina Jolie. She's a huge fan of jewellery. She's worn some absolutely incredible pieces on the red carpet. And the piece that you see her wearing is black spinel set in 18 karat rose gold. Now, that is tens of thousands of pounds. Yeah, she then actually gifted that, believe it or not. She actually gifted that necklace. So that was black spinel. This is my favourite, though, I think. So this is Michelle Yeoh. And she is wearing something I think's real. If I could zoom in on that, I absolutely would. But so this is actually so similar in terms of the actual cut itself to the strand that you're getting. Now, for me, I mean, she looks absolutely beautiful, doesn't she? What an incredible gown. But the fact that it drapes across her collarbones, and you've got a black opal in there as well, there's Paraiba tourmaline within there, we're just trying to zoom in for you. But yeah, it's all just rows upon rows upon rows of this incredible lustrous gemstone that you're seeing on your screens right now. This is available, we have 200, it's not going to be enough. Are you ready? Because I wouldn't be buying just one of these, I'd be buying multiples of. Let's get the clock rocking. 60 seconds, that's when your graphics will appear, jewellery makers. That's when it will actually become live, and that's your call to action. Now, I'm going to bring this to you quite surprisingly at a very, very, very inexpensive price tag. So if you do want to multi-buy, you can. I mean, yeah, that's definitely what I want to do. Just imagine, I mean, we said about Claire McDonald, one of our guest designers, when we first launched this cut in this gemstone, she literally came over, this was prior to lockdown, she grabbed the strand and she put it onto elastic, a 0.5 elastic, and she still wears it now. Keep an eye out for that. She's still Have you seen it, Adam? Yeah, it looks beautiful, doesn't it? It looks lovely alongside jadeite, which we just so happen to have as well in today's show. 15 seconds, and it is going to be a fast-selling auction. They are absolutely beautiful, and do you agree with me, jewellery makers? This cut just seems to really, really magnify the elegance, the lustre that comes naturally within your black spinel. Adore this. When Wayne told me that we actually had this Saturday morning, I did a little happy dance because it is one of my favourite stones that we've actually brought you in this cut. No, it is my favourite stone that we've brought you in this cut. 30 have already gone. That is exactly how I would be playing it too. Making sure you check out immediately. If you want quantity, honestly, we're going to go straight down to it because there's only 200 and already, we're actually rapidly approaching half the stock being allocated. What? That's not a multi-buy price, Wayne. £8.95 is, though. £8.95 for natural, lustrous. Oh, he was pulling my leg then as well. He was like, no, I can't do that. He said, no, I can't do £8.95. We're going to miss out, Alison. Again, I missed out on it the first time. And we're going to miss out on it this time too. It is absolutely stunning. Wayne, gemstone buyer, senior producer extraordinaire. And we want an hour of this. We want an hour of this cut, and I want an hour of black spinel. Yes! In fact, just to let you know, Jewellery Maker, a bit of inside information, I did sit next to Wayne yesterday, social distance of course, and I was like, okay, let's put together a black spinel hour. And we did, didn't we, Wayne? So you've got to squeeze that in before I disappear off. End of next month. Okay. I'll try not to have baby before that.
Now, I don't know whether I want to be on that show because it'll be amazing, or I want to be at home watching that show so I can spend all my money.
Do you know what? Do both. I'm not going to say anything.
Okay.
I won't say anything because we do love having you here, Alison.
I know.
And do you know what? Do you know what? At the end of the day, it's not like you don't use those pieces of jewellery for the show, in my opinion. We had 200. Can we go back to that Michelle Yeoh piece of jewellery? Is that all right, Adam? Because don't you think? Can you imagine? Jewellery makers, please. Someone make this design, and it doesn't have to be all black spinel if you're thinking, gosh, that's a lot of multi-buying, and it would be, to be truthful. Use it alongside something like, I don't know, maybe white topaz that I've got coming up as an early bird tomorrow. Yes, it's beautiful white topaz rounds. What are you doing, Emma?
Her bracelet just flew off.
Oh, her bracelet flew off.
Oh dear.
There you go. Use it alongside your deal of the day that's coming up today. So close to selling out. How many did we have? 20 left. 200. 70 in baskets. Yeah, I've got people getting 5s, 3s, 2s. I don't blame you. I'd be doing exactly the same. We did say it was going to be a multi-buy price tag. Could there be anything more classy than black spinel and pearls?
No, absolutely stunning.
I don't think so.
That's
That's
gorgeous,
why,
isn't it?
Yeah. Lorraine Schwartz, again, if you are on Instagram, I don't know if she's got a Facebook page, but she's like the Hollywood go-to jeweller. I follow her. She likes to sort of, she's good friends with Beyonce and Heidi Klum and the Kardashians. And yeah, I mean, they've all been seen wearing absolutely incredible gemstones just like this. Alison is too as well, by the way. She's regularly rubbing shoulders with RB.
Do you know I have the most amazing celebrity friends?
Yeah, of course.
I have Elle. She's incredible. Come on, who could look more glamorous than Elle in that? Put some. You still look glamorous. You can try, but you still look amazing.
You're so cute. You're so cute, Alison. Right, moving on. That's gone, by the way, Alison. We've missed that ship again. Please, can you reorder it for that show, Wayne? Please. That would be nice, wouldn't it? He's going to regret telling me that he's buying gemstones now because can we have this? Can we have that? Can we have this? Can we have that? Oh, I love it. And by the way, if there's anything that you want, message Wayne. You can text us and he'll write it on his little list. I've even requested things quite controversially like Fordite.
I love it.
I do as well. I know lots of people are like, oh, it's not a genuine gemstone. Well, it is rare. It takes a long time to form.
Yeah, it's you know. Oh, that with the spinel.
Oh, yes.
Gosh.
Hang on.
Oh, I love that kit.
Oh. Double Trouble genuine black agate, but in this absolutely beautiful satin matte.
I love the matte beads.
£10 for those 2 strands. Now in measurements, they're 12 millimetre or 14 millimetre. Not good with measurements. Oh, that's matte amethyst. Oh, that's beautiful. Is that Claire McDonald? They're 12. There we go. 12 millimetres. We can have a go with that. That seems fun. Let's have a go. Just don't put it anywhere near my waistline right now. So what's that? Yeah, 12 millimetre.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. See, we didn't believe Wayne. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice little bit of
like
kit,
this.
that. Something like this. Why were you drawn to these matte agate beads?
I like the matte effect. I'm not always sparkly, so I love the matte. But I love the contrast, so you can use them, and just by putting that spinel with it, it's like pow. You know, if you got any of the peridot and used those with that, as one of the small ones as the peridot spacers. That's going to look amazing. The matte black is like a canvas, and you can really paint with it.
Oh, I love
Use
it.
it with your seed bead kits. It would go amazing with some of the
beautiful.
seed bead kits.
Oh, Alison, and alongside I think as well your jadeite that we've got coming up. Amazing! I love it. I love it. I love it. You're right though. It's so about. It's not just about the colours. It's about textures.
Yeah.
I think that is sort of really important in jewellery too. Unakite. Now I love this. Talking about colours. Unakite. I'll say it as I always do. It's the Monet gemstone in my opinion. When I look at this, I can see Monet paintings, and certainly the way he actually. I can't remember the technique where he actually. Whoa, what's the technique? It's not brush strokes. He actually dabs, doesn't he?
Oh, right, yeah. Daubs.
I can't remember what it's called. I should know this. I should know this. Anyway, you're getting that beauty within your Unakite. $12.95. You're right, Wayne. Wayne's like, this is an absolute steal of a deal. Genuine Mookite. So Mookite is like a quintessential English country garden, in my opinion. You get these beautiful lush greens and wonderful peachy sort of terracotta reds within the actual gemstone itself. That's 3 strands. So £4.32 per strand. $4.32.
Oh, that's 3 strands.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. That would look lovely with the matte agate actually
yes,
as well.
It would. Yeah.
And can I use this with seed beads?
Yeah, absolutely. You can use any gemstone with seed beads, to be fair.
Well, they're 11Os, aren't they, basically, size-wise? Yeah. Seed beads. If you want seed beads, we've got lots of seed beads coming up in the next hour.
Look.
Oh, look at that.
Tell you what, they go really well. We're looking at that because that's done by hand randomly. You can gizmo with them.
Yes.
They look amazing.
That would be beautiful. So I'm going back to that, you know, the matte amethyst piece that you just showed, Adam, which again I thought was quite English country garden-esque. So you could almost use this in the same way. These again are flying out the door. How many did I have, Wayne? I had 27. How many? 5 left within the vault. So Annette, Sharon, Helen, Angela, Maeve, hello to you, Melissa. I hope you're all well this Saturday morning. I hope you've got a wonderful weekend planned. What are you up to? Tell me what you're up to. You got anything exciting planned, Emma, for today?
Maybe a takeaway.
A takeaway. That's good. That sounds good. I actually might indulge in a takeaway. I'm on my own tonight. What are you up to then?
We've got a doggy play date tomorrow morning.
Oh.
So well, with the people who friends of ours who usually dog sit with us, we're going to introduce the new collie, the mad Zebedee, to their dogs, including their similar age massive husky.
Is there any date better than a doggy date?
No,
I don't think so.
No.
I don't think so either. Hello, Sarah. Wow, thank you, Elle. Just looked up Fordite. Didn't know what it was, but now I need it. Do you know? Do you know? It's one of those controversial ones. Lots of people really get cross about Fordite. They're like, no, it's not a genuine gemstone because it's not natural. You don't have. It doesn't have to be natural to be qualified as a genuine gemstone. In accordance to the GIA, Fordite takes years and years and years to actually. I'd love to bring it to you. Sorry, what was that other one?
I'd love it.
Quickly do 11. We'll put your message up in a minute. Sorry, Wayne. So can you get Fordite? It's not easy to get. It is hard to get. It's actually much more difficult to get than some other gemstones. This.
Oh. Yep. Oh,
I'm feeling very
at
monochrome
that.
today, clearly. That's gorgeous, isn't it? You're looking at black rutile quartz, totally natural. So basically you have your beautiful sort of linen fresh white quartz, and progressively during its formations wonderful rutilations have intergrown into the gemstone itself that create their own wonderful little artwork. No two will be the same. It's the ultimate monochrome within a gemstone. £11.95 for the two. Some of them, I know you've seen some and you're going, oh, that's completely black, or that one's completely white. When they're completely black, they are very, very, very heavily rutilated, so really beautiful, and obviously some will be a lot more sparse. That's why they're so wonderfully unique. I love rutile quartz. It's one of those gemstones that's actually very challenging to facet. We do see it a fair bit in jewellery, in calibrated stones as well, but it's quite a challenge because the rutilations can potentially cause a weakness during the cutting process, not actually during the wearing process. Okay, moving on. 10, 10. Right, speaking of solar quartz, can you imagine we're in an Aladdin's cave of wonder?
Oh.
And you see your stalactites and your stalagmites. That's always how I used to learn them. Learn them. Remember them. I believe it or not, I talk for a living. Yeah, that's how I used to remember them. So this is, your solar quartz forms in stalactites, and they literally cut them into slices. It's a very powerful gemstone. I'm going to be talking about it some more a little bit later on within the show. It's believed to sort of, you know, really give you positive emotions, support one through every challenge of life. Now look at that colour. Now it also is one of those gemstones that really responds well to treatment. So it will hold on to beautiful colours, it being a variety of your quartz. But then look at that mystic coating. So instead of actually polishing out the stalactite formation, why not embrace it and really celebrate how this gemstone has grown in that Aladdin's cave of gemstone wonders. Wayne, I've got 3 strands here. £3.32 per strand.
Can you put that with the matte agate?
I certainly can't. For you, Alison, I'll do anything.
Oh, thank you.
For you?
There's a song in that somewhere.
I'd do anything for you, dear. Anything for you mean everything to me. Aww. I was in Fagin's gang.
Were you?
Yeah. They look beautiful as a combination.
Yeah. Hey, it's going to be Halloween soon.
It's going to be what?
Halloween
Halloween.
soon.
Yes, it is. Not too long. Actually, yeah, that is quite pumpkin-esque, isn't it?
Yeah.
£3.32 only per strand. Stay where you are, jewellery makers. If you're loving those deals, we've got more of that to bring you. Awesome kits coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. That is going to be quite fast and pacey, so no time for waffling on my part. Wayne's like this, no waffling, Elle, no waffling. Right then, your incredible pieces. It's the Wall of Fame. Ah, I love this part. First up is Tracy Kershaw. Ah, Tracy! Look at his little face. Tracy, if you haven't already, look up on YouTube the video of the little baby sneezing panda. It's the cutest video ever. His mother's there just, you know, chewing away on her bamboo. And then, achoo! She jumps out of her skin, doesn't she? It's the cutest little thing. I'll show it to you in the break. Tracy, hi all at JM Towers, hope you're all well. Let me introduce you to Percy the panda. After watching the masterclass with Mel Green on Sunday, I couldn't wait for my needle felting kit to arrive. Working from home meant I was in when the kit landed and was able to get started straight away on Percy. This is my first attempt at needle felting and I am very pleased with the result. I will be starting my next project later today. Good luck to all entrants this week. Though a win would be nice to stock up on my stash. That's Tracy in Merseyside. We love him. He's absolutely beautiful. Next is Julia Tinsley. Oh, Julia. Oh, that's beautiful. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Here's my entry for the Wall of Fame. I managed to purchase the mother of pearl scoops a while ago and combined with pearl coins also from yourselves. Here is the result. Findings are also Jewellery Maker, including a silver clamshell and hearts. I hope you like it, and that is Julia Tinsley in Rhondda Cunnan Taff. Hey. Mwah. My neck of the woods, that is. Hello to you, Alex Pinhorn. Oh, nice. Wow.
Oh, that's the head pins, isn't it?
Clever. That's so clever. Hi, Team JM. With the mojo on the mend, here's this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It definitely is. I bought these beautiful gemstone head pins recently in different finishes, gold, silver and rose gold, with this in mind. I would have bought all the different gems if I could afford it to make this with one from each gem in it, but I really like the finished pendant too. I bought labradorite peridot garnet. The pins are cut to different lengths on purpose, so in hindsight I think it would, I would set the gems at different heights and lengths too. Might have to make another one, as the pins were in brilliant sizes Sorry, brilliant bundle sizes, so I have enough to do more. The sparkly head pin was from the recent JM Findings bundle 2. It's a long length and was ideal for turning the loop in a loop at the top. I hope you like it. Best wishes, and that's from Alex. Alex, that's amazing. I've never seen anything like it. Love it. Really unique. Sue Cliff.
Oh,
Beautiful, Sue. Please fan attach my latest entry to the Wall of Fame, my first attempt at bead embroidery, one of Katie Parker's butterflies. I'm loving the new show format and all the brilliant kits and demonstrations we are now getting. Love to all, and that's Sue. Loving that, Sue. Next is Margaret Greaves. Beautiful, Margaret. Stunning wirework. Hi all at JM. I haven't sent anything for a long while as I lost my mojo. Then Rachel was on Jewellery Maker and I bought her little books. My favourite one was the monkey, so here is my take on Rachel's. Good luck to all in the draw. Michelle Greaves in Margate. That's incredible, Michelle. Anita Dixon, she says, look at that. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. This is a necklace using petal beads, iris duos and round duos along with seed beads. The design is based on one of the super talented Hannah Osborne, her designs with some elements of my own. Thanks for the inspiration and the components, Jewellery Maker. Stay safe all, and that's Anita. Next we have Patricia Richardson Smith.
wow.
Wow. Hello all at Jewellery Maker. Although I've been watching Jewellery Maker for years, this is my first entry to the Wall of Fame.
Aww.
Well, I'm so glad you have entered. It's my version of Nadia's fairy tree. I've never attempted anything like this before, and I really enjoyed it. Everything is from Jewellery Maker except the shells. Thank you for your amazing programme. It has kept me going through some difficult times. Love, Patricia. Sending you lots of love, Patricia. And please do send more into the Wall of Fame. We do love to see them. Last but by no means least is Eunice Fenny. Hello to you. Beautiful, Eunice. I love that. 2 simple necklaces made from silver chain and 4mm silver beads. One gold plated and the other one silver. Perfect for the layered look. Good luck to all this week, and that's Eunice in Sheffield. Eunice, that's beautiful. I love every... Oh no, I've got another one. I've got another 2. Olwyn. Hello to you, Olwyn.
Oh.
Hi all. I'm attaching my Wall of Fame. Oh wow, that's amazing. 3-dimensional. It's a shibori brooch with lots of seed beads and Swarovski, all from Jewellery Maker. It took a while to make, but it took a while to make. But I'm pleased with the way it looks. I really love your shibori ribbon. Thank you for another week of great programmes, inspiration, bargains and company. Good luck to all in the draw. Love to see what everyone else has been up to, and that's Olwyn. Beautiful. Last but by no means least is Rebecca Pinkton. Hello to you, Rebecca. Wow. Short and sweet, she says, hi, I hope my jewellery makes the Wall of Fame. Thank you, and that's Rebecca. Well, here it is, Rebecca, and it's absolutely beautiful. Loving every single one of those. Good luck, folks. The draw happens on a Wednesday morning, where the winner will receive £100 credited to their Jewellery Maker account. The runner-up will receive 50. Do not go anywhere, because this next hour is going to be fast, furious, and busy. Have you ever seen more beautiful jewellery? The fabulous Alison Tarry is going to be demonstrating, so we shall return after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker.
Very good. That was good. Yes!
Yes, we did.
Yes! One day you should cut into the studio, Emma, so just see us all getting into our groove.
Ooh, dangerous. I'm gonna move those.
Right, Jewellery Makers, 16 kits.
Go!
All with a difference. All with a collection of your sea beads and your symbols. Now, take a moment. I mean, look, Alison, that is absolutely gorgeous. And I can
Thank
make
you.
that with this first kit, can't I? In rose gold.
Yes, yes, you can. Absolutely. Gosh, yes, it looks so different. Do you know what? I put some of that peridot in with that as well.
Yeah, lovely. Talk us through each of your designs, because these are absolutely incredible. You've got a mixture of your shapes as well as beads.
So we've got 8Os and 11s. So we've got the 8O symbol findings.
Yeah.
And then we've got the kite beads and the kite findings.
The
so
kite
we've got
beads
a
are
right
lovely.
mixture. Kite beads are a double drilled check glass.
Yeah.
So they can grow really quickly. They're very versatile. I've kind of mixed and matched some of these kits together. So I think these have been done so you've got the maximum versatility to buy bits and pieces from everywhere.
Absolutely, and what I'm loving is, well, not all of them include masses of seed beads.
Yeah.
So if you've got seed beads already in your stash, don't worry, because we've got, and you think, okay, I don't need those. We've got a mixture of. However, I'm going to say this first kit is the most beautifully colour coordinated kit ever. It's called English Rose. Let's get the clock rocking, because how many do I have? Really? Oh no, there's only 56. So this is English Rose, and it comes with, these are your symbol clasps.
Yeah.
Now, what do we, obviously this fits with the beads, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So the little knobbly bit on the end is the same size as your 8am.
So it literally is a seamless fit.
Yeah.
It becomes part of the actual weave itself.
Absolutely, absolutely.
So you're getting obviously the either end. So if you want to make that necklace, which Alison is demonstrating within this hour, then you definitely can. But obviously it's going to be the rose gold version. So here you look at that, because it's actually holding it out perfectly. It's not going to bunch.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So again, these findings, don't think you've got to use them just with the seed beads. So if you want to do a triple strand pearl necklace, they're perfect for that as well. So they don't just go, they'll go with all your seed beads, they'll go with your gemstones as well. All of them will mix and match.
So you know, we said earlier on, 11O is like a 2mm faceted gemstone. So English Rose also includes these lovely elements. Now, if I show it to you that way, can you see where I'm holding? Imagine that's a seed bead, but it's attached. So it's a seed bead that's attached, so you get this beautiful vision. So again, it's part of your actual weaving itself, but you get this beautiful sort of pop of symbols luster. So you're getting, how many of those? 10? 10 of those? Yeah. 10 of the actual little elements. They're actually called substitutes, because you substitute it for a bead and you get that really lovely marquise-like shape. Then you're getting your galvanised pink blush 8Os and your matte transparent light tea rose 8Os, and also your symbols in that livery, which are what I'm holding right now, and the bead endings. They're called sitanos. 20 of this kit have gone already. It is gorgeous. If you want the demonstration, you've got any questions about that lovely necklace, which caught my attention the moment I walked into the studio, Alison's going to be demonstrating it. So the fact that, Alison, I can make that necklace out of this.
Absolutely, absolutely. It's exactly the same kit in different colours.
And I've got enough.
You've got enough?
There we are.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's £22.95.
So you'll use all of one tube.
Okay.
It depends if you change it around. So all the gold, I pretty much went, I think I had half a dozen left.
Yeah.
And obviously you got a lot of the green. So you can mix and match if you want to make it a bigger one rather than a choker, more of a choker style, then mix more of the green or mix those two more together.
In fact, you could have like one which is dominant in the one pink and then one which is dominant in the other pink colour, couldn't you? £22.95. I've only got 15 of this kit left, Jewellery Makers. It's one of my favourite colours, actually. I love the colourways that we've got. Really pretty. Beautiful. Well done. Okay, let's bring you 16 kits. It's having that, right.
Come on.
We can do this, Alison. We can do this.
We can.
It's a lot of kits. So for those, it is that necklace. Dragonfly. So it literally is that necklace.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I said, so you could change up, you know, you could say put a whole stripe of green going through the middle, and make it bigger and ease it out. You can do all sorts. It's a very, very simple technique.
And the idea of our kit, so all we need to start making Alison's pieces is a beading needle and some thread, so a wildfire or fire line. That's it.
And something to put it on. If you've got mats, then great. If not, a tea towel will do. Something to stop them rolling around.
Guess what?
Those are fab.
We've got them for you, so
Fantastic.
We'll be bringing those within the show as well. Okie dokie, right, I love this necklace. I think it's absolutely exquisite. It's got an Egyptian-esque feel.
It's that gold and greeny blue.
Yeah, you said it was actually netting. How many have gone? 20 have gone already. Did I have quantity of this kit? 76, okay. But it literally caught my attention the moment I walked into the studio. And this is, you said, oh, it's simple netting.
Yeah,
so can anybody do that?
Yeah.
Even somebody that's brand new?
Yeah, absolutely. It's not a complicated technique.
I find that amazing because
Yeah.
it looks so complicated.
No,
and
it's
actually,
not.
don't be fooled by the miniature sizes of your seed beads. They leap onto a needle. I've learnt this recently. They literally do jump on quite quickly, don't they?
They do.
It's not fiddly. It's actually far less fiddly threading, I think, seed beads than actually your gemstones.
It's a lot easier to thread a seed bead than it is a 2mm gemstone, definitely.
Yeah, much easier. £21.95. Would I have enough to maybe make some matching earrings or anything like that?
You'd have to. Again, I would swap because that is so heavily with the gold.
With the gold.
Just swap some out, and you could easily do it.
Wow, that's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, because you use so little of the other tube.
So few of them, and you've got that for another project then, another day. Hello Ali, Christine, hello to you Claire, Yorkshire, Lincolnshire, hello to you Maureen, London, Northamptonshire, Lexi, Cornwall, you're there as well, Carol, Alison, keep dialing through. So again, what you're getting are the two of your symbols ends, the actual ends, the ones I'm holding right now. Do you want me to? There we go. Hold like that. So obviously you have the two sides. That can be a bracelet as well. It doesn't have to be a necklace.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you have the substitutes here, which are these beautiful marquise-like shapes with a little, like a little seed bead has been fused to the back of them, so they become an integral part. Rather than sewing them on afterwards, they become integral within the actual netting itself. I mean, look how beautiful that is. Alison, I'm all about the sort of the finishings of designs, because I think when you're actually making, we're all perfectionists, aren't we? But when you're actually making pieces of jewellery, if it's not finished absolutely perfectly, then I don't know about you, but subconsciously that stays in my mind.
Yeah, absolutely.
So symbols is about giving you that quality.
Symbols gives you a consistent quality. It also takes the stress out of getting a professional finish.
Yeah.
It takes the fiddliness sometimes of doing a finish. You don't, and time, it takes the time. If you've got a seed bead, a toggle clasp, that takes time, as against just adding on the symbols and then popping on some type of clasp.
Excuse me for being distracted. No, I've got two on my specifications. Okay, I think our photographs are wrong on this one. So this is what you're getting. Am I right? So you're also getting the substitutes, the antique. I'm seeing if I can see them here in the studio. Aha, yes, I can find them. Here we go, don't worry. We can figure this. There we are. This is what you're getting. Okay? We'll get that picture amended. So you're getting the 10-pack of your substitutes. This is the antique silver. You're getting two of the beautiful antique silver symbol ends. They're called Citonos.
Oh gosh, I'm terrible with the names because they've all got a different name.
They have.
And I have a terrible memory for names.
All Greek
They're all
names.
Greek inspired, yeah.
And then of course the two tubes of your Mayuki and your galvanised silver 8Os and your silver lined crystal 8. Oh, hang on.
So it must be that one then.
There.
Okay.
That's it. We'll get there eventually. Right, on that basis, can I just say I think this kit's going to be a massively popular seller. Because it's all about the silver colours, and silver is... It makes sense, crystal clear, I suppose, doesn't it? Silver is still the most popular colour of jewellery.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
And I guess that applies with seed beading as well. So this is what you're going to be getting, jewellery makers. That's in accordance to my specifications. Do you concur, Wayne? You concur. So you're getting 10 of the actual substitutes, 2 of the symbol ends, and these tubes of your seed beads. The photograph we know is completely wrong. We will change it, jewellery makers. Apologies, sometimes they get mixed up during the sort of delivering process. Yeah.
And can I say, with the 8Os, if you thread the 8Os, just a single strand of 8Os, they make the most lovely necklace.
Oh, lovely.
So instead of adding some chain,
Yeah.
you can just have that, put a clasp on the end, and you've got the most amazing necklace.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And you can pop anything on it.
You know what I'm wearing right now? I'm just thinking
Yeah.
these ends here, because, you know, if you wanted to create that sort of multi-row cascade, you said earlier on about using these with gemstones as well. You could absolutely incorporate this into that design. Well done. Apologies for the mix-up. Okay. There's a lot of seed beads and kits. Here we go. That one there, that one there. That one there. See if I can remember this. Right, that one there. Okay. Ooh, now Alison, these are different. Very, you get
these are little
square
stubs.
substitutes.
Yeah.
So you have the Maronia, which are these gorgeous, quite, I'll hold it with my tweezers so I'm not covering it. There you go. You got this, again, I can see that really Grecian. I love the colours of this one. Beautiful 3-row connector, again, that becomes an integral part of the actual weaving itself. Your substitutes are called Vigla. They are 24 karat gold plated, these. Both the substitutes and also the ends. So 24 karat gold plated. Plus you're getting the dark peach silver lined alabaster 8/0s and your light amber silver lined alabaster. It's a lovely kit.
Fabulous,
24 karat gold. So you really are getting quality when it comes to symbols. I remember the launch of symbols and the fact that so many of our seed beading guest designers were like, yes, because you'd really struggled up until that point. Unless you wanted to make a class, you know, there wasn't really that many clasps that, okay, they could work, but they weren't flawless, were they?
No, absolutely not. So you do, basically, you have to manufacture something to go. You have to make a seed bead clasp, a toggle clasp, or whatever, or you have to shimmy shammy the beads to fit into a clasp.
Yeah.
So these take that away, especially for the shape beads. But they're fab. I'm finding them fab with the Mayukis.
Yeah, really beautiful.
Yeah.
So how have you incorporated so this clasp? I'm just looking.
Right. So this is the one I haven't used.
Oh, okay. This is the one that you didn't. Okay.
I'm going to show you on the demo.
Does it work in the same way?
It works in exactly the same way. The spacing's the same as the big one.
Yeah. Okay.
Of the chandelier one.
It's just a totally different look.
So it's just a different look.
Okay.
Now you see, I can see that more as a bracelet.
Yeah. Really lovely.
Yeah.
And it is going to hold it out flat, which obviously if you're doing webbing or some kind of netting, then you don't want it all bunching up, do you? You want it to sort of lay beautifully.
You do.
Okay, moving on. We're going to stick with those lovely components. The fact that these are 24 karat gold plated, I think is incredible. So this is in the rose gold. So for those rose gold lovers out there, you've got your Maronia rose gold, that's these ones here, like what you had earlier on. 2-pack of those, and then you're getting your 8/0 bead substitutes in those lovely squares that I showed you a few moments ago, but different colouring. And then you've got your gorgeous Mayuki seed beads. So this is your rose bronze silver lined alabaster and your lined dark amethyst AB Aurora Borealis. A pretty kit. I can see these in earrings that you've actually created. £19.95. And whilst this is like, okay, you're getting 4 components, what you achieve from these components is what we should get excited about.
Yeah.
Because, you know, it looks like you're not getting a great deal, but you really are, aren't you?
You are. You get, you know, even just if you go to this bracelet down here. So could you imagine some of those little square studs in there? So that's just a peyote bracelet, and then they kind of float. So on the back of them, you've got your, if you imagine you've got your seed bead on the back, so that little knobbly bit on the back.
Can we turn it over to show how it becomes, you know, like I said, integrally part of the actual weave itself?
You'll have to go in, oops, timber. If I fetch it over here. So you'll have to go in close with this. So you can see the little gold. Yeah, can you see that?
Yeah.
So that's not a seed bead. That's the other side, and you see how it floats on top.
Amazing. So we've turned one round on the slide so you can actually see.
Oh yeah.
So you can actually see the reverse of these. Love the necklace, Elle. Thanks, Michaela. Thank you, lovely. Yeah, it's
beautiful.
It's very wearable. Coming up at 11 o'clock. How many do we have in this kit then, Wayne? Sorry. 57, but it's already flying out the door. And like you said, Alison, you can mix all of these colours and kits together.
Absolutely.
I
And
can't remember the last time I saw symbols, to be honest.
No, well, no, it's been a while since we've had some.
Yeah.
And you can mix the Mayukis with the kites, and you know you can use the kites with your Mayukis. You know you don't have to say, oh, this is a kite-shaped bead. It's got to be used with a kite. This is Mayuki. I've got to use it with a Mayuki. No, you can mix and match. They're designed to go with those, but it doesn't mean they're restricted to those.
And do you know what? On that basis, you saying that. So these are kite beads. I'm about to bring you some kite beads right now, and there is your symbol kite ending. So can you see? Oh, hang on. Let me just double check the specifications. So you do get 2 more. I took them out thinking they weren't belonging.
Yeah, no, they've mixed the metals in this one.
They mixed the metals in this one. That's my bad. I thought they'd literally just found their way into the other little dish.
No.
So they're mixing the metals. So these are the kite, are they the endings, did you say?
Yeah, so they're an ending. So if I turn this round.
Aha!
Yeah. Ting!
Light bulb moment.
So you can use them like that, or... Oh no, that's the other sort. Hang on, where's more of those? I've used them differently elsewhere. I'm sure I have.
But they're actually the same.
So there they are. Yeah, you can use them. You can use them in
your
different
earrings
ways
as well.
Yeah.
Lovely colourway, don't you think? So this is your mermaid. Sorry, how much? £17.95. So the actual gold, you've got here the 24 karat gold 10 pack of your kite, which can you see a textured across the top? Are they exactly the same proportions as your kite bead?
Yeah, exactly. You can substitute them exactly. They fit in. So if you look at this one,
I'm making you stretch today, Alison. Sorry.
It's all right. They just sit in perfectly in the design.
Look at that.
And they're double-sided, so you can have them with the pattern out or the plain out.
You don't have to have that patterning on view if you don't want to. Again, quantity. I had 81 of this kit. 40 have already gone, jewellery makers. So you are getting the tube of your kite beads, which is the Metalust. They measure 9 by 5 millimetres, and you get a 24-gram tube of the kite beads. That's a lot in terms of those sort of very specialist shapes. You're getting your, I love this one, the emerald lined light grey seed beads.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a really beautiful colour. Perfectly mermaidial, so yeah, classic kit. And then of course you have your kite substitutes and your kite endings. Like I said, it's not just about, okay, you get your Mayuki, you get your symbols. We've mixed all of these up as well. So some haven't got any Mayuki, some have got symbols, some have got kite beads. Yeah, so really keep your eyes peeled. But the idea is that they will all work together.
Yeah, absolutely they will. You can mix and match, and I love the fact that they've put some lever backs in some of the kits as well.
Lever backs, there's lever backs.
Oh yes.
You can get your lever backs.
You've got so much versatility.
We knew what you meant.
Yeah,
it's all
versatility.
Good. There's only 20 of this kit left, jewellery makers. So do make sure you check out on these. I love the sort of the mixture of your precious metals as well. Where did I put those? One. Put that there. Try not to get these all mixed up and confused. So Laura, but yes, she will. She'll be like, hell. Okay, what's next? Which one? Is it the pink? Up and away! Does anyone else? That just reminds me of Jenny Cleary's story last night. She's a card, is our Cleary, isn't she? We love our Cleary. Have you got Jenny with you tonight? Oh, say hello. Look at that. Oh, this is gorgeous.
Isn't this pow?
And there's your kite substitutes. I don't like. I changed the word substitute because they
I don't mind them subs because you sub them for the kite bead.
Yeah.
But you don't have to. You can use them as a bead in their own right. You can take the subs and use them with your gemstones. You don't have to use them.
Yeah.
See, I think those the little kite endings like those,
The little gold ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would put a loop around the bottom of that of black spinel of those saucers, and just do a loop around and have that little kite at the top, and they would make amazing earrings.
Yeah, really beautiful earrings. So you've got your kite endings, you've got a big pack of your shepherd hooks. So again, you've got here your antique silver plated 10 pack of your kite substitutes. You've got your 24 karat gold kite bead endings, which are the two. You're getting your gold plated lever backs, 6 pairs of those, and love this colour, Metalust. That hot fuchsia pink. £16.95 only. How many do we have, Wayne? 77? We've got 15 left. They are flying out the door, and I've still got 1, 2, 3. I've got to get a wriggle on, Wayne is saying. Got to get a wriggle on. Okay, well, don't hold back, Wayne. Just say, Al, shh, move on. Get a jog on, fast and furious. To be fair, we are going pretty fast and pretty furious, aren't we? Okay. Next.
Oh, that's this one.
Is that the one you're working with right now?
So that's what that one will look like in the necklace.
Oh, so you're literally making that necklace again?
Well, because I was demoing something else, and you're like, can you demo that one?
I'm not going to lie, I did go, ooh. She was like, I was going to demo this. She was, do you want me to demo that? I went, yeah. I hope you all agree. This is Fairy Tale. So you're getting your symbol, Maronia, 8Os, 2-pack, they're the endings, those big endings that you're looking at. So you get 2 of those. Your 8O bead substitutes in the lovely squares, you get 10 packs of those, or 10 pieces rather. Your galvanised pink blush 8Os, 10-gram tube there, and your silver lined Aqua AB 8Os as well. So this is called Fairy Tale. I reckon this is going to be quite a popular colourway actually.
I think this will disappear very quickly.
How many did we have? 87. Already, half the stock has been allocated, Jewellery Maker, so again, you have to be quite quick. Busy. Right, we've got, just to give you a heads up, we're back to the kites and the lever backs and the kite substitutes in the next kit. So if that's what you're really looking for, then they're coming up in the next 1, 2, 3. Yeah, to be honest, you're going to use them all together. You said that. You very much sort of mixed them together intentionally.
I dipped in and used a couple of kits together, and because I wanted to show as much variety as I could. I'll have a bit of that, and I'll have a bit of that.
Ooh,
Smorgasbord.
Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, this next one is beautiful. It's called Blue Skies. I see it as more like a tropical storm.
Oh.
No, not blue sky at all, but you'll see where I'm coming from.
Oh, I love this one.
It's gorgeous. Oh, there's only 57 of this kit.
Oh no, that's not enough.
Not enough at all. 10 have gone instantaneously. Oh, look at those.
Yeah.
Right, hang on a second. I've not seen these before.
No, this is the other sort of fastener.
Oh, look. So these are called Mariona the Third.
Yeah. So
Okay.
instead of substituting the exact shape, it's designed to hug the end of a kite. If you take a kite out, they fit perfectly over the end of a kite.
Right, 1 second, do bear with me. Is this not the right kit? We're missing a tube. Okay. Lever backs, yeah. Rose gold plated lever
No,
backs.
you've got 4 components there, Wayne. You're missing the subs and the endings are separate.
I'm so confused with this one.
It is right. It's all good.
It is right.
Yeah, it's
It
all
is
good.
right. Okay.
He's still asleep.
I love how we doubt ourselves and sometimes, no, it is right, yeah. We'll get there in the end. So again, 1, 2, 3, 4 different components. So you've got your lever backs, you've got those beautiful endings, you've got your subs, and you've got this really amazing colour of your kite beads as well.
I love that colour.
Is this one of your favourite kits?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I love the chalk ones. And you can see how they snuggle into that ending.
Yeah, they do.
They just snuggle in.
Cutchin. They cutch into the bead.
Yeah.
I love this colour as well. Yeah, I know it's called blue skies, but I can see that tropical storm.
Yeah.
You know when it's really hot.
Yeah,
Really hot, and you can feel. I think we've got one of those. We had some yesterday. I was cleaning out the rabbits after work. Literally, there I am in with the bunnies, getting them all nice and clean. Literally, you know when the heavens just open and you get completely drenched in a matter of 60 seconds. That was me yesterday. $15.95. How many do we have of that kit? 4 left of that kit. Okay.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Yeah, that was very popular, that one. Okay. Hi, Liam. Hi. How you doing? What are you bringing? Oh, very nice. Goodies coming up on the masterclass.
12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. Mega deal. Look at these. Beautiful colourway. This is your lilac mist.
See, I like that one too. That's all.
51 of this kit, 20 have already gone. So this is all about the kites and the lever backs.
So I added this one in with the, you know, the pinks, the two-tone pink one you liked? One of the first kits we did.
Yes. Oh, the blush.
The blush
It
and
was the first
yeah.
kit.
So that's the 3. I did 3 pairs of earrings out of this one.
Absolutely.
Obviously, you can do more. Do loads more.
How are we at £14.95? Sorry, I've just lost you on here. I can't see my breakdown on here. That's why I was confused in the last one. It was still stuck on the one previously. That makes sense. So you're getting, sorry Alison, I was distracted
okay.
then.
No,
so you
it's
get
fine.
2 of the actual kite endings.
Yeah.
Again, so let's put those there.
Yeah.
You've got your subs, your
Yeah.
little substitutes here, which are 2.
And there are, these are the same shape you had before. Yeah, there's 2 different types of subs as well, 2 different textures of subs.
Yeah.
So these are the sort of crosshatch ones.
Yeah, and on the reverse, you said you know
You've
there's
got
a front
plain,
and a back.
yeah.
There's the. I'm trying to hold one up. There we go. So can you see? That's the front or back, whichever way you look at it. And that's the reverse. So you can wear them in 2 different ways.
No.
Is that right?
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry, I was answering Emma.
And then
Sorry.
you have your lovely lever backs too. £14.95.
That's brilliant.
Jewellery Makers. Let me see if I can just log on to this. How many do we have of these? 51 of these. 30 already gone, Jewellery Makers. I'm just trying to get back on so I can actually see everything, just to concur with what Wayne is saying. But yeah. Really popular kit already. Loving the colourway. So you said earlier on you love the chalk one. So that's the more opaque variety, isn't it?
Yeah. They give it a different. See that you've got the 2 chalk ones together there. The ones from the last kit and the ones from this kit, and they give a different. They're almost like pearlescent because it's coming from underneath. Does that make sense? You've got this white underneath. It's like if you paint a wall that's been whitewashed and you paint on top of it, you get that white coming through, as against if you've got a colour, it's sort of a darker colour.
Yeah.
Whereas that white gives it a glow.
It does,
Yeah.
it does. That's why they always incorporate it into the actual description of the colour. So we've moved on to atmosphere. Now this is beautiful. I've got 100 of this one. 30, oh God, goodness me, 30 already gone.
Yeah.
You are on the ball. Now the kite beads are slightly different as well.
Yeah, so this is the different texture of kite bead.
Now I'm fairly sure I should have 2 of those, but yeah, you will get 2.
Yeah, you get 2.
See if I can steal one from somewhere else.
So that kit you've just had has the other shape if you wanted it.
Yeah, just imagine that you're getting that times 2. The end.
Oh, I see.
The ending times 2. For some reason, I've only got 1 here.
So it's in these earrings.
I think this is going to fly. Half the stock's already gone. So how to describe that beautiful blue colour? So
Does she mean that's quite a sky blue?
it is, and it's got a level of transparency.
Yeah.
These kite beads, $14.95. Sorry, Adam's really multitasking right now, bless him. Okay, atmosphere. So we had 100. It's actually quite a big quantity kit. The fact that you're getting your lever backs, I think that was a right choice in terms of actually earring finding to put alongside.
I love the lever backs.
It's another indication of quality, isn't it? Really?
Yeah. I just find them a lot easier to wear.
Yeah.
And I'm loving the fact that, because we haven't seen lever backs for ages, and they're starting to trickle through again. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
Absolutely loving it.
Oh,
I mean,
it was one of those findings that we were absolutely shouting from the rafters for, and they never arrived, and now thankfully, yes, they're back. Again, I can't see all of your names, jewellery makers. We're just our Wi-Fi has just decided to dip out here in the studio. So, but we had 100, and how many now? 20 left. Okay.
that one's going to go.
It is going. I think that's
So I
definitely
used
going to be a
that with the
sellout.
silver seed beads.
Lovely.
So I just popped in a bit of silver
Well,
seed
you've got two
bead.
of the favourite colours there, haven't you? Silver and the blue.
Absolutely, so popular. We'll go with so much. And mix your kite beads in. Have different colours of kite beads. Absolutely play with them.
These are beautiful. So these are your endings. Your substitutes are more of a curved marquise again.
Yeah.
I'll hold up the endings. Now you're getting 4 of these.
So this is the bracelet, the peyote bracelet I did.
Atlantis.
So it's that one.
Beautiful. That lovely scalloped ending. There's only 60. And you get that gorgeous blue sea bead that you're looking at right now.
I'm just going to swizzy that round so you can see that scallop. Sorry, I hadn't realised in my lighting at home that I've got a different coloured clasp on it. I do apologise for that.
I don't
Mixed
think it really
metals,
matters.
deliberate
It's actually something the big designers do as well, so nothing wrong with that. How many do you have? 60. 60 of them. You're getting 4, half the stock's gone already, 4 of those really beautiful scallop-like detail, quite Art Deco, I think.
They're lovely. And they'd make great chandelier earrings.
Yeah.
Because you still, you can, so if you think they're a third of your big clasp, and they'll just absolutely look amazing.
Oh, just literally tassels, literally rows.
You could tassel down. You could put loops down of gemstones in. You know, like we always talk about with your multi-layer necklace. But you could use those to do a multi-layer earring.
Yeah, because these are effectively like a connector as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Effectively, it's not just an ending; it's a connector if you wanted to. Okay, moving on. Right, how many more kits? 4? Yeah, 4 more kits. We're doing all right. Right. This one might be. I need a question mark. I need you to tell me what's in this, because it's not raspberry. That?
I think that's that.
Okay, those, and 1 tube. Okay, here we go. Got it. Look at, there's a lot of components to juggle over this hour. Look at those beautiful, beautiful raspberry colours. And then you've got your Atlantis shape. 4 of these and your little substitutes. How many are you getting? 10 pieces of your, so 10 pieces of the substitutes and then 4 of the actual endings itself. £13.95.
Brilliant.
That is incredible. Now, Symbols is very much a global brand, isn't it?
Oh, gosh, yeah.
These aren't our products. No. This is something that we outsource. And the whole, initiative really was so that they become part of your seed beading and allow you to finish your designs professionally, because there is nothing worse, especially with seed beading, where you spend quite a lot of time making the piece of jewellery. If you go, oh, I've only got a bolt ring clasp, and especially if you've made that sort of netted piece, it's not going to sit right, is it?
No, it's hard then. You've got to juggle, how do I fasten this to maintain that? For a choker especially, you need it to stand up. Yeah. If it's a around the neck piece or on your décolletage, you can afford for it to sort of hang from the top, but a choker you can't.
No.
So you need to have that bracing, if you like,
to keep it.
Yeah,
to keep it in position. £13.95. We had 61. How many? 9 left. It's a lovely
so
colour actually.
sweet.
I love that raspberry colour as well with it.
Yes, it's lovely, isn't it?
Really beautiful. I'd be tempted to maybe mix it up with something like these
Pow!
kite beads. Yeah. Or maybe if you want to go, oh no, that's...
You see, I'd go with that.
Yeah, really nice.
But then
Or
I'm
even
more subtle. Or you could go with, the pinks, you could go with the greens.
the first kit that we had
Yeah.
earlier on, that English rose, I think they go beautiful. Right, I think that's going to be a sellout very quickly. Well done. Okay.
I'm loving this where you can mix and match. So you're getting, a bit of this and a bit of
Bit of
that.
that, bit of this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Right, so that one was up there, wasn't it? Okay, right, next. Regal Reds. And Emma, you'll be glad to know I concur.
Oh.
I concur with your photograph. Hooray! Here we go. Look at this, Regal Reds. Red is the most expensive colour to actually bring you in your Mayuki beads.
Yeah.
And of course, we had to put it alongside this gorgeous antique gold.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, really, really amazing. Now, so can I use these, even though you're going to be demonstrating the actual netting itself?
Yeah, yeah.
So I can use still that scalloped effect alongside with these
Oh yeah,
these
yeah,
endings too.
absolutely. You can make it. You can make a narrower one. You can alter the amount of beads, so you can make a smaller net. You can make a bigger net. You can play all sorts of ways with it. But yes, you can indeed, absolutely.
Thanks, Adam. Thank you. He saved the day.
Do you know what
Thank you.
I love about this? Because that is a rich, rich, juicy red, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's
Stunning.
It's a properly
got that-
berry red. Oh, Adam solved it. Well done, Adam.
Hey.
I can see you again now. How many did we have of this kit? I'm 52. I was going to say, I'm assuming it's going to be another one of those popular ones because it's got those, the golden colours. Yeah. It's not sort of a yellowy gold though. This is like an antique, almost like our champagne coloured wire, isn't it?
Yeah, it's got that muted tone to it, that not the really bright colour. And I love this.
Yeah,
and that's going to go with
beautiful.
so much as well.
So from 52 we now have... Okay, over half the stock's gone already. At £13.95, that seems an incredible price tag for the for the symbols.
Yes. Well, I think basically you're buying the symbols and getting the seed beads.
Seed beads or kite beads for free.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
But yeah, we do like to make sure that we are ultra competitive.
Core.
Oh.
So I've used those with here because they're the 11s, aren't they?
Yes. Oh yes. So you've had 8os predominantly, haven't you?
Yeah.
These are the 11os now.
But you can still use the symbols with the 11s.
They do still fit?
Yeah.
So you're not restricted on sizes as such?
No.
Now, so again within this you're getting, this is called molten gold. Oh, I love that colour. So you've got your silver lined extra dark smoked topaz 8os.
Which are fabulous.
And you have your Lacoste 24 karat gold endings. So that's this one here, times 4, so you get 4 of those, plus the bead substitutes, which are also 24 karat gold. And you're getting, how many of those are you getting? Because my specifications are different.
10.
You're getting 10 in total?
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, it says on the graphics there. Okay. Okay, so beautiful, £13.95 only. We are going to be demonstrating. I've literally got one more kit to bring you. If you've, pardon? We are. I know. We had 16 kits. 16 kits is a lot to bring in 1 hour.
One more.
In 1 hour. It's almost it's one of those, isn't it? Obviously we're going to be demonstrating, but 16 kits we've got to...
You'll be surprised how easy your netting is.
I don't believe you that that's something I could do. I think that's something that maybe, it looks so advanced,
No,
Alison.
it's not.
Really?
It's not.
So our finale kit, who wants to go out with a bang, Wayne says? Always.
Always.
Always going out with a bang.
Oh. I
It's
think
your
this is
kite
gonna,
beads. You think what?
I think this is going to be one of your most popular as well. Wayne.
Well, it's the finale. It's the finale. You've got your kite violet rainbow, a 9x5 24-gram tube. Agally kite bead endings, which are 24, two of those, 24 carat gold plated. And you have your kite bead substitutes, 10 of those, 24 carat gold plated. This is the bracelet that you're looking at right now. Yeah, this is flying. You're right, Alison.
I've got to do a flyby with this because I ombrayed the beads.
Classic, Alison. Alison, that's so you.
So in this tube, if I leave it there, that's got the most colours on it. So in this tube, you've got so many different shades. You can actually pick them out, like I did, and actually use them as different. And then I've used one of the kites to sort of separate the rough. It doesn't always work exactly because they're different on one side and the other, but roughly.
And what technique is that? That wonderful wave
I don't know that it's even
design.
got a name.
It's just a lovely wavy
They naturally
design.
work like that because they're wider at one end than they are the other, so they're going to create a curve.
Of course.
And then you just reverse it.
Take a little look back on the website, Jewellery Maker, see if there's any of these are still available. I love the fact that today's kits have been so varied. You've got a mixture of your kites, your symbols, etc., etc. Okay, so that's all your kits, some of which were quite limited, some of which were. Are we demoing now? Let's demo! I love this.
Speed demo!
Sorry, Alison. I'm sorry, yeah. Maybe we just do less kits. And then it's not so much pressure for you.
It's nice having all that. But we can do this. Come on, we can do this. There you go. Did you get that?
Oh, yeah, totally.
Right, okay. So I've done it with, so we swapped what we were demoing. But we've got the two different endings and they both work exactly the same. So it doesn't matter which one you use. So I'll use this one. I've put a stopper bead on the end of my thread. Now, this is for a netted one. So if I was doing it peyote, it would work slightly differently and these would fit in exactly. I've kind of juggled a little bit. So this netting, if I pull this through here, this netting is 3 of one, 1 of the other. 3 of one, 1 of the other. You can do it all one colour, but it means you've got to count. So if you do it like this, you've always know exactly where the centre is of your net. So I'm going to move that out with your thread, go away. So, what did I do? So it's 3, 1, 2, 3. Now, for this, the way I found it worked best for the middle is I am going to pick up an extra one and then another 3. So that's my basic set. 3 blue, 1, and I think it's called pink something, but I'm going to, was it called? Yeah, pink blush. 1 pink blush and then 3 of the blue. Then I'm going to pick another of the pink blush, put it through the centre one. Because I wanted to do that, I wanted it to bow. Okay, so I'm going to get pink blush, 1, 2, 3, pink blush, 1, 2, 3. So then I'm going to go through the end one. So that's the start of our net. Let me pull that through. Okay, so we can see automatically where this is going to create your zigzag. Okay, and this is the pattern you're doing. So we've now got to come round here to get to the next bit. So we're going to have a pink blush, 1, 3 round the top, put your pink blush, and then your 3 down to the next one. So these two, the two sides you're going to do slightly differently, and this creates that natural curve. So I'm now going to go into that pink blush that's sticking out. So you're now creating a diamond. So that's the top, where we're going round the top. We're then going to go 3, this is now our standard, 3 blues, pink blush, 3, into that next one. So you're picking up that pink blush at each time. So it looks a little bit straight on this next one, but it'll even out. You're then going to now go down the bottom side. So this is where, and I would go back over this because the top one, you've just gone over the loop. The bottom one, we've got to come back to this point here. So we need to do this part of the diamond, that part. So we need to do 3 sides of the diamond effectively. 1, 2, 3. So that's the 4th side. So we need 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, and then we're picking up that one there, and that gives us our diamond. But it gives you a sort of rounded diamond end, right? So then we're going to go back up to the other side. 1, 2, 3, 1, 3. So that's where we've got 2 sides of the diamonds already. Pop it through your sticky outy pink blush. Okay, then we've got to come over the top. So, right. So what I've done on the necklace. Oh, sorry, Adam's gone. Hang on. Uh-oh, look at that. That's planning that.
Yes.
So every other one. So at the top, you've got a little picot 3, a little picot 3. Because it would have been too much to do that picot on every one. So on one of them, if we come back over here, please. Sorry. If we go, one of them, we've got the 3 beads, and then on the picot, we're going to put 2 blues, 3 of the pink blush, slide them down, then we're going to come back in through this blue, pull it down, and that gives you your little picot. All the picot is a little shape at the end. So you need your next blue, because you need your 3 blues to match. Then you're picking up your blush, and then your 3. And then you should be ready to go through that next pink blush. So you just keep going. On one side you're alternating, you're going 3 and then your picot. And on the bottom side you're adding your 3 sides of your triangle with no extra. And that will cause it, if I pull over to this one, stab that in there. So that will cause it. These naturally give a little bit, so it just causes. They're the same size, so what you could do if you were doing this as a bracelet, let me pull that out anyway, right? So if I was doing this as a bracelet, this row here that's holding it together is missing. So when you've done the length of your bracelet, go back along the top, and I would alternate. So I'd do 3 there. Yeah. Picking up your pink blush, then I'd do my picot on this one, opposite the non-picot, and then I'd do it with and then without. So that would hold it straight rather than letting it.
So it's almost corseting it back.
Yeah. You're pulling these. These have got the freedom to sort of change shape. Whereas if you fed them back in, they'd actually be in a straight line, and you just get this straight concertina. So you can pull that back in if you want to do it as a bracelet.
But obviously around the décolletage you don't want it to be flat. You want it to have that natural curve.
Yeah. So it works perfectly. Right. So you just keep going for. I went for the full tube width. Yeah. Yeah. If you want it wider, you can either use more of your other bead in it, because as you can see, you're going to use very, very few of the contrast colour. Yeah. So you could actually do the middle row all in that contrast colour if you wanted, so you'd have a stripe through the middle. Nice. Or you can just use an extender at the back. Yeah, if you want to make it a little bit bigger. I was going to say, if you do run out of beads and you still want it to be that bit longer, then you've got that. You can attach extender chains. Absolutely, absolutely. Or you could do a patch of reverse colours. So do it 1/3 in the gold, you know, in the blue main and the pink blush. And then the middle section in the pink blush with the blue as the contrast. Then so you could actually split it into 3. Oh, nice. That would be lovely too. So you can mix and match with it. So then I added in, and I'm going to come round here. Then I added in the, let me tie that, there you go. The substitutes. So when you're doing the peyote, it's just a straight sub. So on that, the bracelet, the sort of Mayville bracelet, it's a straight sub, and they just sit on top of the other beads. But here I'm actually using them in the middle of the diamond, and I'm going to go for this diamond there. So I'm just actually filling in a gap with it. Oh, I see. So you have to work a little bit harder, because you've literally, if I turn that over, that's what you've got at the back. So you've got nothing supporting these parts. So what I did, I went down to the squares I would use actually differently. The square ones I'd actually put at a cross point and actually pick up the highlights. So with this kit, I'd actually sub those in that for their direct swap, yes. 1 for 1. Okay, so that's a slightly easier proposition. So for these, I'm going to use the contrast beads. and I'm going to put 3 beads, can't count Alison, pick up my sub, meep, meep, meep. They're a bit like a sub shape, aren't they? Submarine.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to pull those, come here needle, through. Okay, now what I found was 2 was too few, 3's a little bit, as you can see, a little bit bulgy. So what I did is I went through the back to pull them into place. This is only because we're not using them as a straight sub. So you can then go back through and just pull those beads. Did I use? I'm looking now. Let me just have a look. Am I telling a lie? Oh no, I did. I thought that was a lot. So I only used 2 either side, not 3.
Okay.
If I, can you see that, Emma? Oh, can I hold that up for Adam? Will see it better. Yeah.
Okay.
So you can see that one there is really clear. So I've come through the contrast bead, picked up the other 2, and then picked up the sub and gone through. But then I went back through. So if I turn it that way, can you see how they're sort of standing proud a little bit? Because I really wanted them to secure in that place. Because I wasn't giving them any support anywhere else. But then they sit quite beautifully.
Alison, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's incredible.
Thank you.
And I stand corrected.
It's not a
it's
difficult
something,
technique.
Yeah, I can imagine having a go at. All you need, you put a few of your other essentials onto your screen. So right now is this wonderful bead nabber. One of the most satisfying little gadgets this is. It is, yeah. If you spill seed beads or maybe even some of your crimp beads or sterling silver finings, literally, it's kind of got this little tacky brush at the end, which it's like a thimble. You wear it like a thimble, and you just go, and it picks them up. You have to make that noise though. It is obligatory. Or if I just quickly show you that picture,
Yeah,
you can also thread. Just quickly, nab, 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 nab. There you go. Okay, well done. Check those out. And we also brought the bead mats, which Alison did say are an essential too. Amazing. Right then, I can squeeze in one quick. Start mine. Okay, jewellery makers, I'm about to show you a variety of this gemstone I don't think you've seen. Certainly not necessarily, I'm not going to say ever, but not very often here at Jewellery Maker. This is a variety of, oh look at that, solar quartz.
It's not stunning.
It is beautiful, isn't it? They are top drilled drops, but you could absolutely, as Alison has done, incorporate them in a sort of a cabochon-like style. Solar quartz is a natural agatized quartz that forms, as I said earlier on, in literally stalactites. So stalactites are the ones that suspend usually from the inside of really beautiful, beautiful caves. And they demonstrate inside a really beautiful pattern, very similar to that of your dendrite agate or even your dendrite opal. You get these wonderful mossy inclusions. It is available in a selection of colours. You're looking at it here in pure, it looks like an eye, doesn't it? It looks like the all-seeing eye.
It goes absolutely stunningly with the jadeite.
Yeah, oh, yes! Here you go, let's show you. Alongside the jadeite that we're bringing you in the 10 o'clock hour, we're going to go straight down to it. It responds beautifully to treatment, but this is totally and utterly natural. You've got this gorgeous graduated strand, known as the Prosperity Stone and the Energy Stone as well. So it is believed, crystal healers actually believe this gemstone will bring you lots of positive things like prosperity, but also energy as well. It's gorgeous, and like I said, I haven't actually seen solar quartz of this variety. Gosh, in absolutely ages. They almost have this kind of sci-fi-like appearance. You can see the heart of the stalactite and then actually see how it has progressively grown. So what they do Stalactites tend to be a bit thicker at the top and then thinner at the bottom. They cut slices and then obviously fashion so the shape of the actual gemstone itself. Totally and utterly natural. Totally natural. Not seen this anything like this before. So yeah, I mean, you've chosen to treat this. Have you worked with that as a cabochon or as a drop?
So that one is a cabochon. You could,
Wow.
there is place to put it through. It's the easiest setting in the world to do something like that.
But you know what? It so works because when you've got such patterning inside, you don't need to overcomplicate it, do you?
No, you don't. And I've seen quite a bit of solar quartz. I adore it. I've not seen them with the translucency.
No, in
I'm
the
used to the
natural
opaque,
form.
but
Yeah.
not the translucency.
Used to see them opaque and also used to see them dyed, but this is not. This is
stunning.
not dyed. That's natural. We'll leave the graphics open. They are flying out, and they will go beautifully with your amazing jadeite that we've got coming up in the next hour. Literally just after the break. Awesome deal, unmissable deal on genuine jadeite after this.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. So visit our website for more information. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
This collector's choice is unreal. Now, Alison, I don't know if you just heard what we're taking. It's a double collector's choice, and it couldn't be any more collectible. You know, if I talk about this the entire hour, so be it. I don't think I will be, don't get me wrong, because it's going to probably sell out. How many do I have, Wayne, of each of them, firstly? 147 of the multicoloured genuine jadeite, and 197 of the 8mm, and then 198 of some microfaceted. Now let's talk about this gemstone for a while. What is jadeite? Because I know lots of our viewers are very educated on it, and I know you understand the differences, but there are lots of people who don't. Jadeite is actually one of the most confusing gemstones, I think, globally, even though it's actually one of the most historical. And that is because certain cultures, certain countries around the world, still to this day, will sell other gemstones, usually much more abundant gemstones, like aventurine, for example, as as jade, when it actually isn't. And it's allowed, it's fine. That's something they do, that's fine. Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to be completely transparent and say, no, this is not jade, this is not something that is coloured to look like that desired gemstone. This is jadeite. Jadeite has probably had one of the most historical significances in Chinese culture of all gemstones, but not just in China, also over in New Zealand. It is a gemstone which I don't think there's one that they actually hold with higher regard than what you're about to see. Importantly, this is completely and utterly natural. It's not dyed. And the reason why it is as expensive outside of these four walls, I should say, is because of its geological actual formation. Jadeite is one of those gemstones that to form within Mother Nature's ground has to have such precise conditions that literally only a few locations around the world actually produce it. It's a gemstone that actually forms when movements of tectonic plates in certain areas, and it is only a few certain areas. If you can imagine, the continents moved over millions and millions and millions of years, but those tectonic plates, say Burma, that's probably the most recognised for producing, for this quality of jade. So if you can imagine that tectonic plate moving towards an ocean and literally pivoting down deep towards the ocean floor, but beyond that even so, and then under those incredible conditions, that is where this gemstone actually formed. It's not something that you find, you know, just here, there and everywhere. And it often, that actual story itself will explain why jadeite, when it is discovered, is found in very large plates. It tends to be, there's a photograph, if any of you have got the Crystals and Gems book, which we've brought to wear here. There's a photograph of a very large piece of jadeite, and it's kind of lent up some stairs. That's how this gemstone is actually often found, very large pieces. Now within that large piece, they will have different colours, because jadeite is not just green. You can get black jadeite, you can get purple jadeite, you can get yellow jadeite, you can get white jadeite, but the most commercially sought after is definitely the apple green. Now, if it has a level of transparency, we're not talking about as eye clean as a diamond here, we're talking about, excuse me, we're talking about a gemstone that can be influenced by light, as in it will take on a certain amount of it. They call that transparency. Now, if you can team, can I just say that has got imperial jadeite greens right there. Can you see it? Can you see that? Is anyone else seeing that?
Oh yeah.
Imperial jadeite greens. If you can team that dark, beautiful blue, green colour with transparency, it fetches fortunes. Absolute fortunes. I've told you the story before, Jewellery Makers, just quickly, and I know I'm sidetracking here. I've told you the piece about the piece of jadeite that was weirdly carved in the jewellers that I worked at. It was kind of like half of a credit card size. Wasn't even a piece of jewellery, it was just an object, which is actually, like I said, culturally something that the Chinese used to do quite significantly. But that was £2,500. I'm going back 20 years, Jewellery Makers, 20 years ago. Revered for over 4,000 years. This is a gemstone which is exceptionally rare, as I said, due to those very specific geological requirements, subduction zones, I'm not going to go too much into it, fluid being squeezed into those subduction zones, deeply buried rock, intense pressures, tectonic plate movements, oceanic crusts, all of those things. That is what is required to produce this gemstone. Now, out of the top 10 most expensive gemstones pieces of jewellery on this planet, guess what? Jadeite makes up the bulk of those. It is highly considered. And I'm going to be bringing it to you today, incredibly, in its natural form, get your certificate too, at an affordable price tag. 60 seconds starts now, and I'm not just bringing it to you in one colour, Jewellery Makers. Can I just do one thing? I love this necklace and it had to go on straight away as soon. It's coming up in the next hour. So many messages about the necklace. Listen, I'll be putting it back on, don't you worry. But look at this. Can you imagine, knotted, with some of your beautiful pure silk? Those are natural yellows. That's natural black jadeite. You've even got some of the bluish colours coming through. But I'm absolutely blown away by those imperial jadeite colours. This, for me, should be hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of pounds, if not more, outside of these four walls. A gemstone that symbolises purity and moral integrity. Yeah, exactly. A gemstone which was a ritual object throughout different cultures across the world, dating back, as I said earlier on, years and years and years. But is there any other treasure that could personify the whole meaning, the definition of what a gemstone is in accordance to the GIA than jadeite? I don't think so. Is it rare? Absolutely. It's one of the rarest gemstones. It's in the top 10 rarest gemstones in the world. Is it beautiful? It's breathtakingly beautiful. You get these absolute absolutely gorgeous patterns across the surface, even the most transparent. That literally, it's a gemstone that they say you physically have to touch. And has it got durability? Yes. This is up to 7 on the most scale. 147, it's brand new. The fact that you are getting these natural colours, it is from that pinnacle location, Jewellery Makers. It is from the prestige of Burma. But they are not hanging around. They really are not. I mean, can you believe this, Alison? Did you hear the price that this is going to?
Well, I think I've just heard it, and I can't believe it's... Can I say that? It's 2 figures.
I know. It's crazy.
I think
There's
that's
black
amazing.
jadeite in
I
here.
know,
There's
I
yellow
know.
jadeite in here, and you have imperial colours in here. Look at this one here.
Stunning.
Let's
The size of the big ones is huge.
It really is. Look at the colours. Look at the levels of transparency. Look at that one there. Oh, look at that gorgeous orange. These are absolutely... Look at that one there. Now you tell me that's not got imperial jadeite flashes within.
Cool.
I know. Just one of these at that price tag would be absolutely incredible. This one here, black jadeite, is never actually pure black. It's actually a very, very, very dark green. Very dark green. So I think you've got black jadeite in there as well. These are flying. Should we bring your price tag onto your screens, Jewellery Makers? I can tell you, say this for certain, it will not be available come the end of today. It will not be available come the end of this Collector's Choice hour. It certainly will not be available, I don't think, after this auction, because at £68.95 they are being they're being multi-bought, and I don't blame you. I think this is one of the most, do I say it? I think it's one of the most exciting strands of jadeite that we've ever had.
I think that's incredible.
And we're nowhere near your price.
Oh, for goodness sake.
I know. If we pop this, even, I know that if our sister channel colleagues were here right now, they would be going, really? £68.95.
Yeah.
And listen, they do incredible prices. There's a pair of yellow jadeite earrings. Who would like to know? Fran's asking the question, very good question, has it been dyed? No, Fran. No, this is natural.
Wow.
Which is such a good question, by the way.
Yeah.
No, and really important to the influence of the value. There is a big difference between dyed jadeite and naturally coloured jadeite. No, this is natural. So it's massively, massively, massively more desirable than if it was in its natural form. What's that? There are queues on the phone lines, we are aware of that. Here's an example. We've got London, a collector in London getting 7. I think they're going to probably knot this and pop it onto an 18-karat gold clasp. Pop it. If you have got a jewellery establishment, then this is going to sell for fortunes, I'm sure of it. You've got everything, we were talking, what's the word that Jake was using? You've got that pinnacle location in terms of its source. You've got natural, so get your certificate of authenticity and it will say not enhanced. The fact that it is jadeite, this is not a play on words, this is genuine jadeite. It's not nephrite, it's not aventurine, it's not another gemstone which has been sort of offered to you to look like that rare treasure. It is the real deal, Jewellery Makers. Black jadeite, by the way, black jadeite is one of the rarest. And I know I'm saying that because you actually get it in here. Highly valued due to its extreme rarity and the length of time it takes to form. It takes much longer to form the darker colours of your jadeite, so that's why it tends to cost more. The highest quality is a very, very deep colour and should feel like silk. What I can tell you, every single one of these does. No way near your price tag. Are we going to do it? Let's do it, Wayne. There is a queue on the phone lines. We know that, but we're with you, Jewellery Makers. We are with you on this one. I can't look.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
I know, though.
Wow.
Seriously.
Wow.
Emma, can I borrow a bust? Is that all right? Because all I need to do, Alison, is pop this onto silk.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Yeah. You could knot it, just restrand it. Absolutely amazing. That's surely a 3-figure necklace.
And the rest probably in some places.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'll tell you what, that piece, I wish I'd had photographed. Like I said, I was in my early 20s, I didn't think about it at the time. It was probably like this colour. a piece of jadeite. It was half a credit card size, let's say, and it had these sort of weird floral motifs. It wasn't particularly attractive, and certainly wasn't a piece of jewellery. It was £2,500. Like I said, that was a pre-owned piece of jewellery that somebody was hoping to sell. It was in the cabinet for quite a few years. I mean, I get it, the fascination of the gemstone. And by the way, historically, jadeite is something that they actually used in sort of individual carvings. It wasn't just used as an adornment gemstone. They actually used it. Have you ever heard of pi? Pronounced, it's spelled B-I, but it's pronounced pi. So this was a ritual object. Pi tubes were circular stones with a central drill hole, technically what you're looking at right now. Sometimes they were decorated, sometimes they weren't, and they were placed on the waist or the chest of maybe a deceased loved one, and it was thought to indicate or continue to their life beyond Earth itself. If you translate jadeite in Chinese, it literally means heaven. And of course you've got the colour of the earth as well, so it's that constant connection between heavens and earth. So it's immensely celebrated, but incredibly rare. If you want me to sort of talk about the sort of its actual formation, I don't want to sort of confuse anybody, but exceptionally rare due to its specific geological requirements of formation. Jadeite forms from fluids squeezed out of subduction zones, an uplift of deeply buried rock within tectonic environments where the Earth's oceanic crust dives into the mantle. So, I mean, yeah, I know, I read that and I was like, pardon. Okay, so it's very specific geological occurrences which produce this gemstone, hence its rarity. It is one of the rarest gemstones on the planet. It is also one of the most expensive gemstones on the planet. You know, there are pieces of jewellery, and I think it was Glenn Lehrer who was telling me a story once upon a time about an associate that he had. He went to some kind of, I don't know, gem event, and on that table that he was sharing it was a pearl buyer, a particular pearl buyer, not this isn't Charlie, it was somebody else, I think it was over in the USA, but his wife was wearing a jadeite ring. That ring was millions of pounds, just one, and you can imagine on your hand it's not going to be 270 carats, is it? I had 200 and sorry, I had 147, and how many have I got now? 26 left. 50 in baskets, and I have one more jadeite opportunity to bring you. That I would absolutely, I don't know if you agree with me here, Alison, I would absolutely put together, because I think if you're thinking, okay, 38 centimetres, that's about 16 inches, isn't it? If you want it to be that little bit longer,
Yeah.
then we have the 8mm rounds that you could literally add to this multicoloured strand. Yeah?
Yeah.
To take it that little bit further. I think most people, Jenny yesterday, as on the exchange for the mid-show, she popped a jadeite strand on in the afternoon. She said, well, that's mine. Straight away. We've immediately got this emotional attachment to the gemstone. Do you feel that too?
Absolutely. I love it. It has that sort of... Yeah, it's that calming, it's that, you put it on, it's like...
Yeah. It's a very relaxing gemstone. The fact it translates in Chinese to heaven itself, you know, that is the regard. They regard jadeite far more favourably than they would do the likes of diamonds, the likes of rubies, the likes of sapphires. It is... Pardon? You can see why Adam is saying, yeah, I can too. It is absolutely fascinating. It comes in a few different colours. You have some of the rarest actually on this strand, down to the single figures jewellery makers. We've got people multi-buying. 50 people have got this in their baskets, and I've only got single figures left now. I mean, how often do you see multicoloured jadeite strand? That's black jadeite right there. It's, like I said, it's not a spinel black like what you saw a few moments ago. It's like a greeny, inky colour. So do you agree that's what you're getting? A level of transparency. So many of you there. Hi to you, Fran. Doing some work this AM and just saw the price.
Yeah.
What? I know. It is crazy. Anything at double figures for jadeite is crazy, to be truthful. I keep looking at those yellow ones and thinking they've got to be a pair of earrings. But actually, can I just turn this round? I've just looped them together. But is anyone else spotting what I'm spotting?
Yeah.
You've got orange in a pair, yellow in a pair. They're all matching, aren't they?
Yeah. And they're matched.
So they're mirror imaged.
In matching sizes as well. In the graduation.
Yes. Gorgeous. 5 of these are left. Well done, Elaine. Well done, Pat. Well done, Janice. Well done, Kathleen. Too many of you there. Congratulations. I'm bringing you the 8mm. We haven't seen jadeite actually for quite a while, but you've got to remember this is, like I said, that the world of gem collectors will want this gemstone. So actually for our gem buyers and investors and hunters, if you like, then this is always going to be on their radar, but it's not something that we can always guarantee, especially at Jewellery Maker prices. Now, if you love that, you're going to absolutely adore this. Okay, I'm going to try. People have been messaging in saying, please can you explain now what's the difference between jade and jadeite? Right. Let me try and do this in the most simple form. That's why I said it can be quite confusing, jadeite, because some countries, locations will casually use the term jade, knowing it sounds very similar to jadeite. So the best way I can describe it is, what's your surname? Imagine your surname is Jade. And then you have children. And the children are your nephrite and your jadeite. Does that make sense? So it's like the surname of different gemstones. Now, nephrite and jadeite are 2 separate gemstones, completely different chemical compositions, but they have the same surname. Does that make sense? Is that easy to describe? But, like I said earlier on, some countries will use more abundant gemstones, very misleadingly, like aventurine. Aventurine's a beautiful gemstone in its own right. I don't know why we have to relabel it, but some countries will use aventurine, or maybe even, I've seen dyed quartz labelled as jade, because it just sounds more appealing. It is actually, I've always looked at it this way, it's the surname of jadeite and nephrite. Okay? That's how, I hope that clarifies. Jadeite is the rarest. Whilst, and incredibly actually, whilst I've been talking a lot about Chinese culture, they don't actually have this gemstone form in their country. They have nephrite form in their country, but they don't have jadeite form in their own country. This next opportunity, like I said earlier on, if you love that, you're going to absolutely adore this. How many? I've got, oh, okay, a bit more. So you might not know this, but our producer today, our senior producer Wayne, he's always been a sort of gem investor and a gem buyer, haven't you? And this has actually become part of your role once again. Is jadeite offered to you frequently? No. Simple question, no. Simple answer, no, it's not, Al. It's on his wish list though, most definitely. This is one of your favourite kind of strands here at Jewellery Maker. I think when we launched it, we launched something like this. This is completely natural again, it's not dyed. It is genuine jadeite. We test everything, we laboratory test everything. So for example, if a supplier, a miner, says to me, okay, I've got a parcel of jadeite, would you like it? Yes, please, send it to us. Firstly, we'll see it visually. we'll always have that little question mark in the back, especially with this gemstone. So we send it over to one of our laboratories, which I've been fortunate enough to visit, and they actually test it. So they'll test it for any treatment process, they'll test it for its chemical composition, and they can even place where the gemstone was actually originated and where it actually formed. This is the real deal. 60 seconds starts now, because I've got just under 200 of these available, Jewellery Makers. One of the classics that we always do with jadeite, and again it goes back to that pi significance. Jadeite is one of those that they believe, or we believe, should be circular. So it's got that endless, that continuous, endless purity and moral integrity collection. Hence why you see it quite a lot in very simple jewellery techniques like stretchy bracelets or knotted necklaces. So lots of us here at Jewellery Maker all wear jadeite. Can I just give you a heads up quickly? I'm pushing to do more of the Buddhas, more of the, there's a particular kind of coloured cord, red, cyan red, that is really significant to use alongside your Burmese jadeite, and I'm pushing for some kind of show related towards that. This would be beautiful. So a classic stretchy bracelet, honestly, anybody could do. My 4-year-old could make a bracelet out of this, and it would literally be, last strand is gone, that's gone, it's sold out. Of course. The quality of natural, genuine jadeite that you've just seen. 200 carats you're getting here, and your 8mm round, perfect for your simple stretchy bracelets. Look at that consistency of the colour. They say about jadeite, it's got a wonderful waxy lustre, a really beautiful waxy surface lustre, but they say that when you see a jadeite, you physically want to touch it. It's got a wonderful silky appearance.
Yeah.
Do you get that feeling?
Yeah. It's a very tactile gemstone, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're drawn to it, definitely.
That's the quantity that we have. Alison, did you hear what we're taking it to?
No. Oh, no. I don't want to know.
Those of you that have got in nice and early, I think that's really savvy. Those of you that have multi-bought, really savvy. I've got members of staff shopping with me right now, really savvy. Yeah, really savvy. Because it will not take you long to find genuine jadeite, and I emphasise that. Do you know, it makes me frustrated as well, actually, because the other day, some weeks ago actually it was, I was researching this gemstone and I entered jadeite, and one of the first pictures that came up was so obviously fake. It was so obviously an imitation gemstone, because it was on one of those auction sites, you know the ones I mean, and it was priced at £30, and it was the brightest, most imperial green, and it was completely transparent, and I was like, well, if you're selling that for £30 and it's genuine jadeite, you are throwing away money, because it would be worth millions of pounds. This is genuine jadeite. And we're already in double-figure prices. Tracy, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Susan, Denise. We know there are queues on the phone lines. We are with you, though, Jewellery Makers, and our call centre are amazing. They will answer the call very, very quickly. And when we say there's a queue, we're not talking about, you know, ages and ages and ages. We're talking about a few minutes. Yeah, is that right? Yeah, few minutes. So our call centre will get to you, I promise you that. But there's no queues on the web, so if you want to shop with us via the web or via the app, you can absolutely do that. Do you know, actually, 80% of our customers do. They actually shop online. 80%. Yeah, I didn't, but now I do. Now I do, because like I said, there's no queues. Are you ready? Should we take it down to that incredible collector's choice price tag? One of the most popular strands of jadeite that we can actually bring you is your 8mm rounds, because it's classic. It's, you know, we're not trying to reinvent the wheel here, Jewellery Makers. And when you have something as timeless, as perfect as this gemstone, unbelievable, honestly, that we can bring it to you anywhere near this. Unbelievable. Wow. It took us almost a decade to be able to bring you this gemstone. That is its rarity. And again, that is all down to the very specific geological occurrences that this gemstone actually forms. So yeah, the earliest use of this gemstone dates back to the Stone Age, When civilians used to actually sort of craft, not civilians really, hierarchy, used to actually craft all manner of objects. Like I said, it was actually a gemstone not just used as adornment, but also as decorations within palaces, etc. It is definitely one of those, how I would actually describe, it's an heirloom stone. You know, to say that you have genuine jadeite within your family's heritage is really quite incredible, and very few people on this planet will be able to do the same. You have that beautifully popular colour. So have you got a favourite colour? Again, can you see the flashes of imperial jadeite? Now, they're not found separately. Colours of jadeite aren't found separately. So if you can imagine, and again, if you've got the crystal book, the crystals and gem books from the Smithsonian Museum in the USA? Anyway, have a look at the jadeite chapter in there. You'll find this enormous, almost looks like a tabletop, enormous piece that they've literally just lent on sort of 3 steps. It's huge, it's vast. Now, don't make that think that it's abundant, because it really isn't. It'll be that's been discovered, and that will be sort of a deposit, and then obviously, there we go, that's the rarity, that's the price tag. But you'll notice in that colour that you get the different, in that piece that you'll get different colours. So there will be a minuscule amount which will have that very, very dark green. Then you'll have patches of the black jadeite, different colourways across. This is the most commercially popular colour in terms of jadeite. It's actually a very soft pastel green, do you think?
Yeah, it's beautiful, and I love the description of sort of an appley green, and I just love it. It's a soft green, and I think that's part of its allure, is that colour. It's a very calming colour, green.
Yeah.
It's so stunning.
You really can see all of the associations with it. I really like the symbolic meaning of this gemstone, the fact purity and moral integrity. I mean, how lovely, but it really does. You can see that essence within the gemstone. So, Alison, you've been working with this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at those lovely designs. You've gone all out on that beautiful bracelet.
Yeah, and it's just simple rotary linking, and then I've just pulled the 2 together. But it's just quite fun playing with the different numbers on there.
Yeah.
You know, if I had more time, I'd go to town with this. I love it. It would be involved in wirework pieces.
Absolutely.
It lends itself to a simple stretchy. You know, it's just such a stunning. But I would, marlin knotting.
Necklaces, yeah.
Put it in with your pearls. It looks amazing
beautiful.
having one of those in with a pearl strand. It would go great with that. The blue and pearl you've got down there.
The deal of the day.
Yeah,
It's coming up in 20 minutes. 20 minutes time. You're looking at shell pearl.
It's shell pearl.
Shell pearl,
Yeah.
and then
That's
you actually
beautiful.
have. Is it angelite? Because I'm seeing angelite. Yes.
It is.
Actually, heaven angelite.
Yeah. It's match made in heaven, isn't it?
It literally is. They're coming up in your 11 o'clock as your deal of the day, Jewellery Makers. This, again, we had just under 200. I've got 64 left, 80 in baskets. People on the phone answered. I can see you getting answered now, Jewellery Makers. Huge congratulations. You know what? I just think if you are... It's one of those gemstones that... Like I said, it's all down to the rarity, the geological requirements of its actual formation, but it comes, you get translucent, you get semi-translucent, you never get completely eye clean like a diamond. But it's the beautiful patterning that you also get across the surface of this gemstone. Now, patterning, absolutely, colour, absolutely, carat weight, but also the fact that can you see, it is like silk. Beautiful, beautiful luster. You'll tell the difference between jadeite and nephrite. I always imagine them as siblings. Yeah, they are different. They're different chemical compositions, but they are sort of related, if you like. But nephrite is a bit more is a bit more of a greasy luster. They describe it as. I know it's not the nicest sound description, but it looks almost like it actually has moisture to it. With your jadeite, it's far, far, far more reflective. Jadeite is far rarer than nephrite. Far, far rarer, and tends to command a much higher price tag. Hello to you all. Goodness me, this is going to be an on-screen sellout. Essex has bought 6. Donna, Kim, London, Sally, Paula, Janet, Joan, Cheryl, Christine, Terence, Suzanne, Margaret, hello to you, Ali, London, Janice, Christine. There is still a queue, but we're catching up with you now, Jewellery Makers. We had 200 and we've completely bombarded our call centre. I've got 50 left. How many in baskets? 70 in baskets. So let's give you a shout out. Dawn, Angela, Diane, Jackie, Stephanie, London, Jilly, Shandy, Durham, Tanya, June, East Sussex, Teresa, Janice, Lynn. There's more of you there. I can't bring you this gemstone willy-nilly every single day. I can't. You know, I can request it with Wayne and the team. I can say, oh, can we do a jadeite hour?
Oh yeah.
And they'll say at some point. I can't tell you when. Ooh, can I say?
Oh.
So Wayne has just said, I'll tell you a secret. I did manage to get 2 strands of black jadeite.
Wow.
But they will be here in about a month. Yeah, it takes about a month. Yeah. Some more gemstones that Wayne has ordered are hemimorphite, canary zircon.
Ooh.
What else did you say? Lots of diamonds, yeah, lots of lovely diamonds. White diamonds, coloured diamonds. Can you imagine diamonds with your jadeite?
Stunning.
Yeah,
Stunning.
honestly, yeah. And the spinel. In fact, that spinel, can you imagine the spinel inside these?
Absolutely, I can.
Who got the spinel?
Oh, shush.
I wanted the spinel. I want the jadeite too, but yeah, can you
Not gonna
imagine
get
that
that
little
either.
pop in between?
Yeah.
Oh, that would be beautiful.
It's going to look stunning.
Incredible. But also, though, Alison,
I love that.
I could mix it up with,
Oh, yes, please.
as I said earlier on, it's not just about the colour in jewellery, it's also about the textures.
Look at that.
So add texture with faceted jadeite.
You see, because you don't think of jadeite as being a sparkly gemstone,
No.
but look at that.
It's again, because it's 7 on the Mohs scale. You can polish it, you can facet it beautifully. Yeah, and like you said, it brings that wonderful exterior sparkle that we actually call luster. I've got 35 of the 8mm left. That's it. All around the world getting involved. USA, UK. I've seen France, Spain. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, what a collector's choice. But I think we can bring you just a little something extra in your next Star Buy. Who loved the first collector's choice? Who loved the second? Okay, I'm just going to casually say this. Casually. But please, 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 this is where I feel duty bound. This is no reflection of the true value or worth. We are different to your standard, to your high-end jewellers, where you might source genuine jadeite from. We are different in a sense that we don't just have one piece, if they're lucky. We've just brought you 400 strands approximately, 400 of genuine Burmese jadeite, natural too. So please know that the prices that you've just seen are no reflection of the true value. You absolutely should get your finished pieces valued and appraised. I'm still going to casually say it. This is going under £10. Let's get the clock rocking. I've got 200 of these available.
The croc locking.
The croc rocking. We can rock that croc too, can't we? And you did say that, didn't you, Wayne? You did. You did. Don't do this to me because I'll have a minor meltdown.
Don't
Serious?
stress her.
Oh, goodness me, that's all right. Oh, goodness me. It is going under £10 alongside your deal of the day. And I'm not even talking £9.95. You are so right, Alison, in your first statement. You know, this, look at that lustre. Have you
Beautiful.
ever seen genuine jadeite sparkle?
No.
It's not a gemstone that we normally say has sparkle. Don't get me wrong, it's beautiful. But it has everything else. It's got a silkiness, it's got a softness, it's got that, I don't know, emotional draw. We've still got all of that, but it's also got like almost like a paparazzi luster. Starting here, I've given you that verbal promise, jewellery makers. We have just under 200 of these. Micro-faceted, beautiful 2mm, genuine, natural jadeite.
Wow.
And I can't believe I've even made that suggestion, single figure price tag. 50 gone in a nanosecond. I mean, nanosecond is pretty fast. You're going, it's pretty fast. Are you ready? This is where I always say shop online, shop on the web, shop on the app, 100 in baskets in seconds. Again,
Oh
no
my
reflection. That's my responsibility, I think, to make sure that people who are shopping for the very first time or seeing this gemstone, learning about this gemstone for the first time, appreciate that jadeite is not a single figure price tag gem. No gemstone is single figure price tag, to be honest. 200 in baskets.
Oops.
It's nearly sold out already. You have to be super, 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 super quick. The history of this gemstone. The history of this gemstone, the fact that it has been revered for over 4,000 years, not just in China, all around the world. It is in the top 10 rarest gemstones on this planet, and it is in the top 10 most expensive gemstone on this planet. And here I am casually bringing it to you at £7.95 for one of the most commercially desired colours. Look at the beautiful presents. So we had just under 200. There's 50 left. 168 in baskets. People on the phone lines, well done. Well done to those of you that are successful. If you missed out on this, take a little look back. I think we've still got a couple of the 8mm. And I think I'd be inclined to actually sort of, you know, mix the two together, mix the facets with the non-facets. That would be beautiful. The multicoloured strand sold out. That's sold out. So I've literally got a couple of the 8mm. Once they're gone... They're gone. We've still got 152 of you with it in your basket for 14 left. I can't... Do you know, I had a message the other day, I'll obviously remain nameless, but someone was saying, Elle, every time I go to check out, at the end of the day, everything's sold out. I can't stress this enough. You have to check out. You still only get you only pay the one postage and packaging per day. Per day. It's not worked out per item. Oh, goodness me. If you missed out on that, now you can get this. It's slightly different colour. It's a natural gemstone. And it is genuine Burmese jadeite. Yeah, so there we go. Here's an example. See, we've actually abbreviated it to the surname. But it is jadeite, I can tell you that. It's not nephrite, it is jadeite. We would put it as nephrite if it was nephrite, and also it would be a much darker colour. Should we match that price tag? Just for those of you that missed out on the previous strand, there are only 50 of these available. Again, there's a few indications here. It's Burmese, so you get jadeite from Burma. And like I said, we certify everything. So yeah, genuine jadeite that you're getting here. It's almost sold out already. Goodness me. How do you work with microfaceted jadeite? Do you work with it any differently than any other gemstone?
Yes and no. So I'd use it in different places. Mm-hmm. So I would use it as a highlight in a wirework piece. I would use it in rings. I would use it as embellishment. But I'm always thinking as well, so you know a netted rope, seed bead rope.
Oh, lovely.
So a crisscross that Mark calls a crisscross. Could you imagine making one of those with pearls and jadeite?
Oh,
Now, how amazing at that price. So could you imagine that? So where you've got the seed beads, so have pearls where you've got the Swarovski, and where you've got the seed beads, put the microfaceted jadeite. How amazing would that be?
that would be beautiful. That has sold out. Now,
Please, someone make that.
yeah, and
I
send
want
it
to
into
see
the
that.
Wall of Fame.
No, just send it in.
Yeah. So again, genuine jadeite forms in different colours. You saw it. One of the colours that wasn't included on that strand, and again is actually, it's an indication of rarity. If you find jadeite which has a lavender colour, naturally, not dyed, because you can dye this gemstone, then grab it with both hands and run for the hills. So we have a slightly different location, like I said, it's very specific geological occurrences that didn't just happen in Burma. But natural, genuine jadeite, but this time it's got the purple shade. Can you imagine Jewellery Makers this alongside your 8mm?
Oh yeah. Perfect.
And alongside maybe some microfaceted. Can you imagine that piece of jewellery?
Oh yeah. I've worked with that purple jadeite
Have
and it's
you?
stunning.
It's gorgeous. I was absolutely dumbfounded when I realised that we were bringing not just this gemstone, but this gemstone in different colours. Like I said, imperial jadeite is the most expensive and the most valuable and the rarest. But black jadeite, like I said, takes the longest, 3 times longer than all other colours of your jadeite. When this is a really dominant lavender-like colour. I love the cut of these, and again, it reminds me of how it actually is discovered in nature.
Yeah.
You know, if you've got to think about it, this is an oceanic plate that is literally tilted down towards the mantle itself. That and uplifts of fluids being pushed up from subduction zones. I've got 9 of these left in the world. I can't guarantee that we'll be able to bring you purple jadeite again. I can't. Again, Wayne, do you get offered? No purple on order. Have you been offered any? No, of course not. Yeah, I even... Daft question really, because if you'd been offered it, you'd have bought it, wouldn't you? Could I prong set these? I'm just thinking about maybe actually turning and flipping them on their head so you can actually have it as a prong set.
So you could prong set them and then ignore the hole and pop so you could pop one of those microfaceted seed beads into the hole. Or if you used one of the microfaceted, you could pop it through on a bit of wire, on a bit of 0.4, and then secure that to a ring shank, and you're done. So you could actually bypass the prongs as well, and just have it floating.
Just have it flat.
I made a stack of them, because is that the one that's slightly graduated?
Yes.
So I made a stack ring and had them, you know, like you see the stones on the beach?
Yeah,
and I had
yeah.
like a three stack with a little bead on top. Well, I only had a seed bead, but I'd use again a microfaceted and pull it through and have that as a ring.
That's
what a
very,
cocktail
very,
ring.
very, yeah, amazing. And it's purple jadeite
Yeah.
too. Okay, what we're doing now? Oh, yes. Do you know what would look absolutely beautiful alongside your Collector's Choice showcase, really, is this next brand new premiere strand. If I said one word to you, you'll know. I think you're going to know which one's coming. Schiller and then some more Schiller up next. I'm saying use it with the jadeite. You don't have to. You can use it completely on its own. And there's a reason why I haven't put that necklace back on. Don't you worry, I will be. It's because I have to show you this up against the neckline too. we have a big quantity. This has got so much.
Love this.
Yeah. Phenomenal effect that, honestly, seeing is believing. In fact, I'm just going to show you a few first. Focus on a couple. Beautiful orbs of natural moonstone.
Wow.
It really is a gemstone with an inner magic. Now, moonstone is a type of feldspar, and it comes in a variety of colours. It's not just that pure white.
Look at that.
Its name owes itself to this mysterious phenomenon that we reference as adolescence, or as I said earlier on, a shimmer that bears resemblance to the colours of the moon. This silvery iridescence is caused by the intergrowth of two different types of feldspar, which have two different refractive indexes. Now again, that's quite gemmy. If you can just imagine little layers, tiny little platelets and layers are capturing this gemstone and bringing you this magic inside. It is surrounded by mystery and magic. This gemstone has featured in different cultures for thousands of years, much like your jadeite. In India, moonstone is actually regarded as the dream stone, and it's believed to bring the wearer beautiful visions through the night. It has been set into jewellery since 100 AD and has been particularly popular in sort of the Art Nouveau period, but to be honest, I don't think it's ever not been popular.
No.
Now, what I love about this Star By, I love white moonstone, don't get me wrong, but I actually prefer, that's my favourite. Said it now. I prefer coloured moonstone.
I do too.
It shows off the adolescence even more.
Yeah.
Even more. There's a reason why I didn't put that necklace
look at
back
that.
on. Because this, can you imagine, just knotted with some of your silk, would be absolutely beautiful. Hasn't it got one of the most amazing pinkish peaches colours that you've ever seen?
I was just thinking that.
In a moonstone strand.
Yeah,
it's
stunning.
It's not brown.
No.
It's not got.
It's not orange.
No, it's not orange. It's got a gorgeous peach colour, and it's completely and utterly natural. I've got over 200 of these, and I'm going to say it out loud, Jewellery Makers. Today it's going under £10. Today.
Wow.
And you've seen so much sell out today, and this is going to be absolutely no different. So use it with your silks, use it with your magnetic clasps, use it with your sterling silver. It is, you've got a triple deal of the day. Could this Saturday morning be any better?
No.
Oh, I don't think so either. I don't think so. Hiya, Candy. Good morning, Jewellery Maker team. Has Wayne got a Facebook page I can follow? I don't want to miss out on the... Oh, yes. Have you? He hasn't yet, but he will set one up next month because technically he hasn't actually started his new role. Technically, he is. He is doing it, but technically... So, okay, but that's when you'll start a Facebook page so we can keep you updated on things that are coming your way, Jewellery Makers. I love this. For me, it is actually very... It's like a... I'm not saying they are actually physically related, but it does have that jadeite-ness about it. It's got that softness, that tranquility.
It would go beautifully with the jadeite. I love peach and grey moonstone together.
Yeah.
It's that very soft muted palette, which is stunning.
It's like, for me, do you remember the advert? Was it Flake? The chocolate, Cadbury's Flake.
The crumblings.
Do you remember when she was laying in the bath and that silk used to fall off the bed?
Oh, yeah.
That's what I always visualise when I see this kind of quality.
Oh.
It's that silk, that beautiful lustre that you see across the surface of the silk. It's not lustre, it's adolescence. I'm going to leave this one open because we do have a big quantity of it, Jewellery Makers, but do not go anywhere because we have a triple deal of the day, including...
Oh my
I just
goodness.
realised I look like I'm wearing it. Including your memory wire, including angelite, including that beautiful tanzanite that I've been wearing all morning. We'll be back after this.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful, so make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this Saturday here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you book a Jewellery Maker workshop, you're given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Not one, not even two, but 3 deal of the days today.
The whole show's been deal of the day.
It's been non-stop, it's been completely bonkers, hasn't it?
It has.
Okay, now I was talking about this deal of the day right at the beginning of the week. It is memory wire, but effectively you're getting a kit. And to my recollection, this is the first deal of the day kit that we've ever done. Certainly that I can recall. I've just realised my cup's there, sorry. Now, if you have never made a single piece of jewellery in your life, or you want to encourage someone to do that, this is perfect. I have less than 100. The price is insane, I agree with you. And I'm going to be starting with this beautiful multicoloured variety. So that is memory wire. Now let me just explain, because I should never assume that everyone knows what memory wire is. Memory wire, basically, you can't actually physically, well you could, but you'd have to really go some. It will always return to its original shape. So it's a great way of making adjustable jewellery, one size jewellery as well, because all you need to do, jewellery makers, is literally wrap it around. There you go. It is that simple. It's one size fits all. Now, as you can see with this deal of the day, the gemstones breeze onto there, and all you need do is either put a little loop, but very cleverly, look what our in-house designers have actually done. Can you see that? Does anyone see a little loop?
Yeah.
No loop, they've just glued it.
Oh!
That's clever.
Good idea.
Really clever, so it's not going to disappear off the end. Now, I always struggle, I don't know about you jewellery makers, but I always struggle to turn that loop in memory wire because it is very strong. I'm not that strong. So if you actually get you loop it round, don't you? If you struggle with that, then I'm going to be definitely taking on this idea. But you're not just getting that one bracelet, effectively. You're potentially getting more, because you also have the opportunity with this gorgeous multicoloured gemstone strand. So this includes, like I said, different gemstones. You're getting 2 strands and the memory wire itself. I have less than 100 of these opportunities. Let's get the clock knocking, because we already know this is going to fly out the door. It always does. You've got diamond faceting. Do you remember yesterday the diamond faceted beryl and aquamarine strands that we had? Sold out, yeah. I'm going to guess that this is from that same supplier, because they are specialists truly in your faceting. You are actually getting here, jewellery makers. This is memory wire, which has been sourced from Beadalon. And if I turn it round, you can see you've got different options of how you can actually finish it. So if I show you that picture, you can put the little stoppers. You can put the little stoppers on there. You can turn the loop like I was saying just a few moments ago, or you can use your glue. Only use memory wire cutters. Do not be tempted to use your standard jewellery making pliers. Okay, you've got memory wire cutters coming soon. 10 seconds and a mixture of your gemstones here. Look at that beautiful, beautiful candy floss colour selection that you're getting across the 2 strands. You've got amazonite in there. I'm looking at fluorite, amethyst. I've got some beautiful moonstone. Oh, citrine, it's all in there. What a deal of the day opportunity. So this is, right, they call it remembrance memory wire. So obviously because it has that memory basically, and it'll actually return back into shape. Your multi-gem, but these are star cut 6mm rounds. So in terms of your gemstones, you've actually got citrine. I've got some lovely rose quartz in there. I've got amazonite. As I said, look at the amazonite. Look at the quality of that amazonite. Absolutely glowing in its colour. Beautiful transparency rather in the other strand. Mix them up together if you want to. 70 cracked carats on each. And in terms of the actual rotations, let me see if I can actually count that. You're getting
about 14 you get normally.
Well, this is Beadalon, so I think it's slightly. It might be around. Yeah, I think it look. How many?
Okay.
Approximately 7 coils. So if you want to do your double bracelets, you're still going to have leftovers.
Yeah.
If you want to make these bracelets, you are still going to have lots left over. Not $49.95, jewellery makers. No way near, in actual fact. Probably one of the easiest and most wearable piece of jewellery that you could possibly create. And they're at £19.95. Again, do not think that that's an incredible deal for the quality of the gemstones alone. And then, you know, you're getting your Beadalon memory wire also. They are flying out the door. I'm about to bring you a very similar kit coming your way, but different gemstones. I would absolutely be getting both of these. If you're loving the tanzanite necklace that I've been wearing all morning, that's number 3 of your deal of the days. So not too long to wait for this, Jewellery Makers. Isn't it beautiful?
Stunning.
Yeah, loving that. I love the casual, you know, you can twist it up. I've been sort of playing with this one as well. You can twist it up, you can sort of stretch it out if you wanted to. $19.95, don't get distracted now. Don't get distracted. Whether you choose to use the full 7 rotations or whether you choose to use just 1 or 2. So if we say 7 divided, well, 19.95 divided by 7. How much is that going to work out per bracelet? £2.85 for a genuine gemstone bracelet.
Bonkers, isn't it?
Which is one size fits all. It really is. It really is absolutely bonkers. Congratulations. Hello to you, Sussex, Melanie, Sarah. I've got 30 of these left. Within the vault, once they're gone, they're absolutely gone. Buckinghamshire, Sussex, Sarah, Melanie, Valerie, Lily, hello to you, Jeffrey, hello to you, Helen, Jean, Lancashire, Sabine, Dorothy, Elizabeth, Claire, multi-buyers, well done. And you know what, memory wire, certainly Mark Smith would say that it's one of the components that put him on the map, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
He literally just fed on gemstones. He won't mind me saying this. It's a simple process, but certainly one of the most, I think, fashionable pieces of jewellery and wearable pieces of jewellery that you can actually create. It is busy, busy, busy today, Jewellery Makers. I've got how many? 15 left within the vault. 15. Would you like to put them on again? Shall we? There is
It's a hard life for your job, isn't it?
I have got, honestly, the most difficult job anybody could possibly know. I am being very much facetious. I've got the best job in the world.
It's the taking them off that's the hard bit, isn't it?
Yeah. Get patted down on the way out. Elle. Pass over the memory wire bracelets. Look at that. They are beautiful, Alison, aren't they? One size fits all, so you haven't got to worry about measurements. You know, like a standard bracelet, if it was like a linked bracelet, you have to think, okay, well, I'm 7 inches, I'm 7.5 inches, I'm 9 inches. With this, you know, they are effectively always adjustable. Also, can I make another suggestion? Because my little one loves memory wire. She always likes to make memory wire bracelets, and she's got one of these, which we actually were playing with. I think it was just a mixture of Swarovski and some gemstones. And I have certain jewellery that she wears I'll worry about just in case it gets caught or anything like that. Memory wire, you haven't ever got to worry, because it will literally, if it does get caught, heaven forbid, it's just going to fall off. You see what I mean? Not fall off, but it's not going to cause any form of injury. Amazing, beautiful, over-allocated, imminently selling out. Moving on to number 2, deal of the day. Shall we? I think so. How many do we have? Oh, now we needed a bigger quantity.
This isn't going to hang around.
It's definitely not going to hang around. I agree. Angelite, memory wire, deal of the day. Do you know what, Alison, I love you. She just said, I'm sorry, I interrupted. And I was like, no, never apologise. I love the fact that you have passion and you recognise opportunities.
I do.
That you're so right will not hang around.
This is. I haven't seen Angelite for I don't know how long. I
Nor
really
me.
don't know how long.
Can I just show you Wayne right now? Go on, do what you were just doing. Come on. Come on. He was just dancing. He was doing a little jig. He's loving this, and he was doing that on his feet a little bit. Okay, you're so right. Angelite we haven't seen in such a long time. So that is this beautiful blue gemstone. You're actually getting 3 strands. Wayne, what are we taking this to? No way. So, Angelite, this is totally and utterly natural, by the way. Angelite is a gemstone that only a few locations actually offer. It's got enormous symbolic meaning. Again, lots of crystal healers use this gemstone, as the name suggests. It's got that connection to the heavens above. A wonderful, very almost cornflower blue. These are some of the examples of our in-house designs have actually created. So mixing in with some of your shell pearls. There's a single strander just there, and there's, well, again, it's kind of like a single strand, but they've actually done some of your lovely little clusters too. This is going to rocket out of the vault. Absolutely rocket. Natural angelite. The two different sizes that you're getting are they 8mm and 6mm? 6 and 8mm. Plus you're also getting, no, it's my fault, I've come off the page. And then also you're getting your 6mm shell pearl. We're not messing around, jewellery makers. This is not your deal of the day price tag. Don't forget you have the actual, you have the options of how you actually finish your memory wire bracelets. I think glue is a revolutionary idea. 1995 for angelite.
Bonkers.
It is.
That's not even one strand of angelite.
Yeah.
Oh
Indeed.
no.
And if you go onto our sister channel, there's information about the gemstone on there. It is like one of the most favourite among crystal healers. Not actually that well known in terms of on the sort of high street jewellery market, and that is an indication of its rarity and scarcity. It was only actually discovered in 1987. Only discovered in 1987, so actually very much a baby of the gemstone world. But in that short period of time, again, it's had an immense following. Extremely beautiful, stunningly beautiful. You get a wonderful internal play of light. It's a gemstone that certain specimens can fluoresce under UV light as well. But wonderfully, we've said this about moonstone and certainly about the jadeite earlier on, and I think definitely angelite comes into that same equation. It's a soft, tranquil, serene light gemstone that forms completely and utterly natural. So we had just under 200. It's one of those, isn't it, Em?
Making you miss it.
Absolutely, she knew what I was on about. I was like, it's a big...
That should be twice that price. It
should
really
be.
should be.
Because you're not
twice
just getting
that
the one
price.
strand either.
No, I know.
You're getting 2 strands of angelite plus the shell pearl.
I mean, $29.95 for the smaller strand of angelite, I think is a really good price.
Yeah, and I think we've sold it at that price tag before. I'm fairly sure we have. Wouldn't it look beautiful with your jadeite? Wouldn't it look beautiful?
Oh, it would look gorgeous with the jadeite.
So, surely,
Yeah.
I mean, if we saw that at at a craft fair, at a artisanal market, or I don't know, even if you were to sell this into another jeweller's, and you would never see that for £30. But if you did,
Snap it up.
yeah, exactly, you jump at the chance. You would jump at the chance. Well done.
Oh, another one we're not getting now.
Everything. Oh, the black spinel with that.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, Alison and I are literally missing out on everything today. That's good. That's okay. Right then, jewellery makers. So many of you have been messaging in about this amazing necklace that I have the privilege and pleasure of wearing for you today. I'm sure you've already guessed this is tanzanite. But you are not getting... This is ridiculous. Okay, right. I've brought you 14cm strands of tanzanite before. Yeah? I've even brought you 38. Then we started doing the double strands, which were like 80 centimetres. How about if I told you your third deal of the day is 5 metres of genuine tanzanite and then some? It's up next. I don't think I've ever seen this much tanzanite in one place at any one time.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
It really is. And I've been on buying trips. When I went over to Jaipur some years ago, about 4 years ago, I sat with some of the buying team as they looked through tanzanite parcels. And I still don't think that was the equivalent carat weight of what we've got here. Look at all of this. That is a huge amount of tanzanite, and it is on. Where does it end and where does it start and where does it end? The necklace I am wearing, jewellery makers, only uses half of the tanzanite. Oh, sorry, half of one of these. Adam says he wasn't kidding when he said he could actually skip with this. So you're getting 2.5 meters times 2 and more, I said. Yeah, do you remember me saying you promised more, Al? More. You're also getting your findings. You're also getting your head pins, your eye pins, your jump rings, your spacers, your crimp covers, you're getting your lobster clasps, you're getting your shepherd hooks, you're getting a length of chain. This is a massive deal of the day. How many have we got of these? Ooh, 217, and you're absolutely flying into for it, savvy shopping. When have I ever said this? Would anybody like almost 1,000 carats of tanzanite?
No. That's stupid. Sorry.
Exactly.
Oh dear.
Exactly. Okay. I'll say it again. Right. Let's add to the comedy, shall we? Let's add to it whilst you're dialing through. Would anybody like almost 1,000 carats of tanzanite at under £50? We just don't do it.
No.
It is one of the largest carat weights I've ever seen accumulatively, ever. And I've been on buying trips. I've seen big carat weights of this gemstone, but not almost 1,000. $49.95. The findings are silver plated, yes. If you don't want to use that together, you don't have to. It's entirely up to you. For me, you're already getting a massive saving on your tanzanite, tasty tanzanite, as they've labelled it. Oh wait, no, hang on. No, let me just prepare myself. Don't you guess what me? I can't see, it's not on there.
Oh,
Alison, I can't even hold this strand.
When did you say you were starting? When did you say you were finishing?
Here I am. Sorry, here I am. Oh. Hang on, it's on the mic.
Hang on. We need 3 of us, don't we?
There we go.
Give us another one.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm
Where's
off.
the next?
Ooh. Oh, it might be knotted. Hang on. I reckon we could do loops. We could do like, if we had a maypole, we could make an entire tanzanite maypole with this.
Alison can skip.
Ah! That is a lot
amazing.
of tanzanite.
Wow.
Seriously, what is going on? And that's not even your price tag. Come closer, my girls. Come closer. Oh my goodness. You've got ropes and ropes and ropes.
Wow.
And by the way, the necklace that I'm wearing, it's all done by crochet. Oh, goodness me. And this is using less than half of one of those strands. And I mean, that's a lot of tanzanite that so many of you have been messaging through. This is literally threaded onto the monofilament and then literally a clasp at the back, toggle clasp at the back. That simple. Isn't it gorgeous?
Stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. Have you ever purchased just shy of 1,000 carats of tanzanite in one opportunity? Oh, let me think about that for a second, Anna. No. Never. I've bought one, yes. Yeah, and I've probably bought 10 here at Jewellery Maker. possibly, I don't know, let's really, really, really push those boundaries, possibly at 50 carats. This is almost 1,000 in one deal of the day. There were 270 of these opportunities available. Pardon? You want to see the necklace up close? Yes, of course. So this is crocheted.
On monofilament,
On monofilament. So monofilament is really lovely. Instead of it being a metal, it's like almost like a transparent threading material that literally goes through. So they've crocheted each and every single nugget. Can I just say this is so comfortable to wear? Lots of people actually have allergies to certain precious metals or certain metals themselves. So you could literally just crochet one 360-degree length, couldn't you, and double it round, loop it round, loop it round, loop it round, and wear it exactly like so. These are flying out of the door. I know I haven't actually spoken about the rarity of the gemstone. On this occasion, rightly or wrongly, I'm going to assume you all know that because there are a ton of you on the web, on the phone lines. I'm going to assume that you know the rarity of this one locational gemstone. You know that there is approximately 15 to 20 years of mining, and you know that this is an unbeatable opportunity. Hello to you, Shandy. Oh well. At that price, it was silly not to have two. So you've just bought almost 2,000 carats, Shandy. That's unbelievable. Wayne, you are a diamond. He is indeed. Hello to you, Kaylee. Wow, amazing price. Thank you, Wayne. I'm excited to get it home. I need to see all of these pictures. There he is. He's going, that's okay. Yeah, you're all loving Wayne. That's why we call him Bashosaurus, you know. Hello to you, Ingrid, saying, I can't believe that deal. I had to get two. Wow! Wow! Oh, so wow! Hello to you, Miss Wenda, saying, just overthrew. Yes. Yes, we hadn't even gone down into that. And it's not tanzanite that's lacking in blue, is it, Alison? This is tanzanite that has that beautiful cornflower colour. Hello to you, May. Wayne is more precious and rare than a diamond. He is tanzanite. He loves that, May. He's right now, he's going, oh, thanks, May. He's 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. There really is only one Wayne. There's only one Wayne. And we wouldn't have, you know, yeah, a true gem. Well done, everybody. Check out, though, because this is going to be a sellout. We started with 217. 85 of you still currently have it in your baskets. We've got lots of new customers. Can we just talk about the findings as well? You don't have to use this. Lots of people, and it's always one of those. Some people will say, yes, I'll use silver-plated findings. Some people will say only precious metal with tanzanite. Listen, I'm not going to try and tell you what to do. It's entirely up to you. You are getting findings. And by the way, that's a mixture of your head pins and your eye pins there. If you choose not to use them together, that is absolutely your prerogative. But if you want to, and you're just starting in jewellery making, let's not forget it is precious metal plated. So, you know, this, you've got your essential foundation items and your findings. All you need is a threading pack. That's all you basically need. In this case, the necklace that I'm wearing is a monofilament. You can pick that up for a couple of £, isn't it? It's cheap as chips. Yeah, cheap as chips. And it brings you this beautiful fabric that you can wear across the décolletage. Super, super comfortable to wear. I've got the final 59 of these available. 90 are in baskets though. Hello Erica in America. Hello to you Pamela Joy, Yorkshire. Essex just bought 6. Why wouldn't you? Mary, Jackie, Jessie. London just bought 4. Jenny, Sylvia, Karen. Lots of new customers, welcome. Hello Janet saying, wow. Just got angelite and tanzanite for less than £50. Thank you so much. And that's from Janet in County Down. Janet, where else? Where else? We can't. It's not going to happen anywhere else, is it? To be truthful, that I can think of. You've got more than enough tanzanite here, almost 1,000 carats, to make a crocheted bracelet, to make a huge cascade. of genuine tanzanite earrings. Keep these messages coming through. Hiya Deborah, hello, and thank you to everyone at JM Towers watching and now buying whilst doing the ironing. Almost makes household chores worth it. Thank you. Oh Deborah, I take that as a huge compliment because that's my least favourite household chore. Yeah, I hate ironing. I'll clean the oven before I do ironing. Honest. Well, listen, yeah, happy ironing now because you've just got yourself almost 1,000 carats of beautiful cornflower blue, genuine tanzanite. Hiya Kim, hi Ellen team. Can you please show how the necklace is finished off? I'm sorry, I'm hogging this. Let me take it off for a second. I am, aren't I? Sorry. Let me take it off. So they've actually popped it on a toggle clasp. Here we go. Let me bring it to the bust. So if I lay it like so, and I'll turn it round for you. So there we go, there's the front. It's so pretty, isn't it? It's like illusion set, and if I turn it round, so they've actually used, and there's still a queue on the phone lines, but we are staying with you. So these we actually use these quite a lot with Kumihimo as well. You've got your toggle clasp, and they're actually called your you can make them as well out of wire, can't you, in your wax Y cones, but they're just called your cord endings. There we go, cord endings. And you glue it in. So literally you glue in your monofilament in this case, but if you wanted to use something like your silk, you absolutely can as well. We've still got a queue. If you can shop with us on the web and on the phone lines, that would be fabulous. And those of you that have it sat in your baskets, imminently this is going to be a sellout. Imminently, because you're looking at over 5 meters of genuine tanzanite nuggets plus findings. So like I said, I've brought you tanzanite for 14 centimetres, I've brought you tanzanite at 28 centimetres, 38 centimetres. Then we started pushing it up to things like 80 in that sort of double nugget strand, 360 nugget strand. We've got 5 meters now, so literally you've got, I think, one of the greatest carat weight bundles. No. Parcels that will probably surpass the carat weights that even some of the most significant gem traders in the world would actually have. Use this alongside your angelite, I think would be beautiful. Amazing. Well done, Irene. Hello to you, Neil, James, Anna. Hello to you, Colette, Anthony and Kay, Carol, Stirlingshire, Penny, Lauren, Tracy. I mean, do you remember that black spinel that we had that was 2 meters? Do you remember that nugget, black spinel nugget strand that we had that was 2 meters? And I was talking about layering that. You can feed it onto our standard beading thread. You can feed it onto wire if you wanted to. You can feed it onto monofilament for sure. You can feed it onto your silks and certainly your wildfire and your fireline. The final 20, and I've still got people in the baskets. We had 217. Yeah. We can't keep up with you, to be truthful. Telephone callers, I can see you are getting answered now as well. What are you going to do with yours? What are you going to do with your almost 1,000 carats of genuine tanzanite? You know, the fact that this is not tanzanite which is pale, white, insipid. This is tanzanite that has that vanadium quality. Vanadium is the chemical that actually colours this gemstone. With it being nuggets, I'm seeing a huge amount of the triachroic ability. Tanzanite is triachroic. What that basically means is you're going to see different colours from different angles. I can see a huge amount of the pinks coming through. I know on the cameras we're just looking at sort of one direction, but if you actually get this home, especially in a finished piece of jewellery, I've got pinkish tanzanite just here. Yeah, when you look at it under different angles, you'll see these beautiful flashes coming through. Amazing. We have got memory wire kits coming up on the mid-show as well. So make sure you stay tuned. With guest designer Jo, so some wonderful pieces of jewellery. Here's some of her makes. Oh, I love the colours. Amazing colours coming up on the mid-show. So make sure you stay tuned for that as well. Lots and lots and lots of inspiration coming your way. Oh, goodness me. Here are just a few examples of memory wire jewellery. Again, you might find that some of these tanzanite nuggets go onto the memory wire kits. I don't know, I haven't tried it, but you can give it a go, can't you? You've certainly got enough here to have a play with. 9 of these are left. I'm going to leave it with you because we are over allocated. New customers, There's still 71 in baskets. Listen, new customers, regardless of how many times you check out your baskets, you still only pay one postage and packaging. Our extended money back guarantee is 60 days now. Not that I think for 1 second that you're going to need that. Okay. Wow. Now, I don't have these here in the studio, but these are your memory wire cutters. I can show you a picture, or I could. Here you go. So a memory wire cutter, see that picture there? There are only 44. It's different to your standard pliers. Don't use your standard pliers because memory wire actually has a steel in the centre and it will actually take a big old chunk out of your usual cutters. Memory wire cutters are almost like, if you can imagine like a beak of a bird, they sort of come round. Yeah. They come round and actually cut through it, so you also don't get a burr at all. You get that really nice flush cut, but it will cut through this like butter, basically. You want to have your professional shears with memory wire. It is really an essential to memory wire jewellery. I only have 44 of these available, so they are actually coming. There it is. They are actually cut. Is this the ones? Okay, so they're not memory wire cutters, but they are metal shears. Oh, okay. So you can cut through this. Anne's used them. She just messaged us, she? Okay, and you've also got the little safety clasp, I beg your pardon, so it's different to the one I showed you here. They are memory cutters, the ones I showed you here on this picture, but the one that's on your screens right now is what Anne used, our in-house designer. Thank you, Anne. At $14.95. You can also use your shears for cutting metal sheets. Metal blanks. Metal, generally speaking. We're over allocated. Well done. You're right there, Wayne.
Trying to work a computer.
He can't work a computer.
No.
Okay. You've just had a tanzanite, a one locational tanzanite. Or one locational gemstone that is tanzanite. Should we do another one locational gemstone? So let's hop over, just a short flight, longer than that, but to the Dominican Republic. Wayne says, Elle, we've got 20 minutes, you've got to go fast and pacey. Oh, there's a shock. There isn't enough hours in the day, I totally get it. And we've got such awesome products today. How many? I've got 84 of these. So a one locational gemstone, a very rare variety of your pectolite. This, ladies and gents, is Larimar. Larimar forms only in the Dominican Republic. Millions of years ago, a volcanic eruption carved into the landscape and created, as you can imagine, sort of with the lava flow, the heat and the pressure itself, these tunnels. And over the years, of course, sedimentary rock and soil and minerals have actually settled, leaving these voids. Now, within those voids, the chemicals and minerals that were actually present produced, I love this video, I think this is absolutely beautiful, what Adam's about to show you. Produced all the formations inside produce this gemstone. Now, pectolite you get all around the world. However, here in the Dominican Republic, it actually transformed to this gorgeous blue, and that is from an amazing presence of copper. Now, it has never been found anywhere else in this colour. So it is a one locational gemstone. It has a beautiful silky luster. You have very distinctive patterns across the actual gem material itself. What's wonderful is when you're looking at Larimar, you know, it's so remote actually. Dominican Republic is not a huge country, is it? But there are locals that don't know where the actual Larimar mine is. It's actually on the seafront. But when you're purchasing this gemstone, one of the things that I find really, really, really joyous about it, other than its beauty and its rarity, is the fact that I know that when the miners go down at the beginning of the day, they work collectively as a team. And say, for example, you and I were down there, you came up with, I don't know, 10 carats of this gemstone, and I came up with nothing. Everything is shared. Everything is shared, so they all really do benefit from the fruits of their labour. If you can imagine and visualise the most beautiful azure blue sky, or maybe the most incredible crystal Caribbean-esque like waters, then you have visualised the perfect Larimar. This is that iconic blue. I have 81 of these available. If you've loved the deals today, we're about to match the insanity of what we've done already throughout this morning's show. I can't even say that. Wayne, Adam, can you just show him what you... Can you just show him, Wayne? Look. Look, look. Yeah? Location. Oh. Ooh. Larissa, that's named after Miguel's daughter. Mar is obviously Spanish for sea. This is the location that we're sourcing this amazing gemstone. And you've just taken it to £3 per stone. And you know how I said casually, you know I was saying with your tanzanite, there's 15 to 20 years left of mining. I don't know how longer there is of Larimar mining. This is a gemstone that it might end in 10 years, 20 years, it might end in 2 days. We don't know. That's the reality, because obviously the unpredictability of the tunnels that were created. Look at that. So this is the mine that we're looking at right now. This is it. And that's a community that has been built all surrounding this gemstone. Like I said, they all work together. The gemstone is actually cut and carved at that location as well. Just some goats and pigs. I mean, because everybody loves to see goats and pigs, don't they? Incredible that we're bringing it to you now at £3. If you go to the Caribbean, I'm not even just going to say the Dominican, you will find Larimar at hugely considered prices. So this is interesting. So there they are. They actually go down these vertical shafts. So it's very, very deep, very, very hot, as you can imagine, the climate in the Caribbean itself. They'll all go down together. They'll all actually go down together and very much benefit. So I love this image. So can you see all those tunnels? This is the gemstones where, you know, they're literally following the blue. They follow the blue colours. They don't actually know in which direction it's going to pivot or turn, and certainly when it's going to stop. Do you notice how each of these literally come to a blunt end? That's because obviously the lava flow would have stopped at that place, at that position. So there's no way of actually saying, okay, we've got this many years or this many days or this many weeks or this many months. Absolutely fascinating. It is very much one of my goals to go down a mine like that. That's a bucket list, that is. Do you not fancy it?
It's scary.
Not currently. I get sandwiched. Okay, seriously, yeah, not currently. They'll have to shovel me out. You push and I'll pull. Okay, seriously. Wayne? I wish we had more. We've got 34 of these available. 1, 2. Truly scrumptious is exactly the word. 3. And in my earpiece, Jewellery Makers, I have heard 3 people say, these are awesome. 4, 5 strands of genuine cultured pearls in these beautiful Baroque shapes, plus your cubic zirconia pave set magnetic clasp. It's an absolute giveaway. I agree with you, Wayne. 12mm magnetic clasp. So can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Hang on. If you got the tanzanite, you need this. Can you imagine some of these thrown in there too? And then finish with your magnetic clasp on monofilament. Oh my goodness me, £9 £19.95 for 5 strands of this absolutely beautiful precious pearl variety. We are hugely embracing, in fact the jewellery editor wrote about it recently, the fact that we are really leaning towards the more organic shapes of your pearls because they actually showcase the quality and the rarity of your pearls. So yeah, we know they're real at the end of the day if they've actually got these patterns and textures. Here's some fabulous wire work for me to show off from one of our in-house designs. I'm going to guess that's Laura binding. Yeah. Oh, very similar to the Tanzanite necklace that you saw. It is an absolute giveaway, Wayne. You're right. So I had how many? 34. Hello to you, Janice. Please stop. You have so many amazing gems at amazing prices. You do realise that I need a roof over my head and food. Brill show, thank you. Oh, thank you for joining us, Janice. I know it's a predicament. We have to kind of work that out, don't we? Listen, roof over my head, really important, but you know, at least we've got our gemstones. At least we have got our gemstones. Yeah, I know what I mean. Look at that. I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Ivory pearls. How many left? 5. So again, another on-screen sellout for your jewellery makers. Please, please, please make sure you check out nice and early. Use this again alongside your memory wire deal of the day. Use it with your Tanzanite deal of the day. Use it possibly with, use it maybe with some of the other gemstones that I've got coming your way in the next 15 minutes. Okay. I didn't know we had 2. How many of these? And what are you taking it to? One. If you missed out on the last one, start dialing now. This is a different shape though. These are your potato pearls. The last ones were your baroque. They're more oval, a potato pearl. 3, 4, 5 genuine cultured pearls, and then the rose gold magnetic clasp 12mm with your pave cubic zirconia. Literally do. I think this with the monofilament, the same technique that Anna's made that gorgeous Tanzanite necklace with. Under £20. 5 strands of genuine pearls. Yeah, literally do that. Use it with your pearls, use it with your angelite, use it with any of your gemstones. That's one of the beauties, in my opinion, of pearls, is that it complements absolutely everything. Under £20. You know, so many of you have dialed in instantaneously. And do you know why that is? Because you know that 5 strands of pearls on their own is not £19.95. 5 strands of pearls, 1 strand of pearl on it individually. Yeah, I get that. 5 strands of genuine cultured pearls, not synthetic. Have you got it wrong? Oh, Wayne is like, I think it is priced wrong. It's got to be an admin error because, I mean, they're beautiful pearls. And by the way, these are some of the most elusive sizes. So these actually measure between about 4 and 5mm of your cultured pearls. So those of you that love to do things like your tiara twists, your pearl embroidery, I use it quite a lot on silk. Yeah, these are the ones which are most difficult to purchase. I can bring you the 2mm much more readily than I actually can do the 4 and 5, and I can certainly bring you the larger sizes. So yeah, because I think you get lovely textures. It goes back to that texture conversation that we were having earlier on. It goes absolutely exquisitely, I think, with your Tanzanite deal of the day. Well done, Jacqueline, Alison, Tracy, Lauren, Anne, Berkshire, Essex, Elvina, Kathleen, Cheryl, Susan, Jan, London, Donna, Sian, Jenny, Hazel, Janet, hello to you, Aberdeenshire, hello to you, Outer Hebrides, hello to you, Deb. Keep dialing through. I actually had a big quantity of those. Okay, so is it our final? Is it our finale? Oh, we might be able to get a few more in. Now, I have never, ever seen fluorite like this next strand. I think you're going to be absolutely blown away by this. It's a location which is, honestly, I think is offering us some of the best that you'll have ever seen. Mongolian fluorite up next. I'm going to absolutely blow you away with this fluorite. Honestly, I think it is the finest strand I've ever seen. And actually, very close to home, the most historical location of production of this gemstone is on our home shores in England. This is a gemstone that can be found in Derbyshire. It's known as Blue John fluorite. It's referred to as one of the most colourful minerals on the planet because fluorite, you can get pink, purple, green, blues, and even colourless. Now, this is a gemstone which designers may go for one, yellow, there's another colour, green. They might go for a specific colour. Sometimes this crystal actually forms in bands. So it's either called banded fluorite or zebra fluorite. You get these wonderful progressive layers. Whilst, look at that, seriously. Do you see where I'm coming from, Wayne? Fluorite has a very, 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 very unique consistency, in my opinion. You have a level of transparency, but it almost has that liquid-like appearance. These are creations that Alison's been making. Thank you, Alison. These are absolutely beautiful. So, do you notice, from what Adam was showing you earlier on, if you can imagine taking a little pipette of dye, I don't know, food colouring or something like that, and having a bowl of water and just putting that tiny little droplet of one of your favourite colours and how it tends to swirl around in the bowl itself. Can you see that? It's absolutely beautiful. Plus, this gemstone has the ability to fluoresce under UV light, and that's due to the presence of different impurities. And they're used actually by gemologists to identify the gemstone's origin also. Banded or zebra fluorite is, in my opinion, one of Mother Nature's true works of art. But we expect it to actually have a, how do I say it, a kind of sleepiness. This is clarity almost. Yes, you've got that liquid-like appearance, but it's fluorite with clarity. Do you all agree with me, Jewellery Makers? This is the best fluorite I have ever seen. Here at Jewellery Maker, do you agree? Alison's putting her hand up in the air.
Absolutely agree.
This is Mongolian fluorite. We only have... Oh, hang on. We do have quantity. We've got just over a triple figure quantity. 20 have already gone. Look at those beautiful layers. We are nowhere near the price tag. Some colours are rarer than others. Green is very rare. Blue is very, very rare. Some of these, it has a gemstone which can sometimes metamorphosize and bring you colour change. Under £20. Alison, thank you for joining me once again, because this, okay, like you said, is
stunning,
incredible quality.
Absolutely loved it. I had to ombre it.
Have you ombre'd?
I might have ombre'd the bracelet.
They are, Alison. They are so beautiful. You know,
it's stunning. That's a real tactile bracelet. That is, because it'll all spin.
And we're looking at, I'm talking very much about the colour, the transparency, that kind of thing. But this is a gemstone that also, when you have this level of quality, I've never actually seen Mongolian fluorite before. Oh, that ring is incredible. Place it into the hands of a highly skilled lapidarist. It is a gemstone which can actually be really, really, really complementary in really sort of unusual shapes like these. These are actually your cylinders, not just your standard cabochons.
Yeah. Doesn't it? Look at that one there.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Wow.
Absolutely gorgeous.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they?
They really are. Like you said, it's tactile quality, it's incredible colour. You've got that progressions, the layers, as I said, zebra fluorite or your banded, whichever colour whichever way you want to describe it. They are absolutely beautiful, and so many of you are dialing through for this. So Wayne, if you can get some more Mongolian fluorite, if this is that benchmark of quality, they are beautiful, aren't they?
You do need a notebook.
You do, yeah, definitely need a notebook.
You need a big notebook.
A big old notebook. I think these would be gorgeous earrings too. No two is going to look the same. This is a gemstone which literally is sort of unique in its appearance individually. Let's go back to the origination. So, fluorite, its name is derived from the Latin word fleur, which means, guess what? To flow.
Oh.
So there's that fluid connotation as well within the gemstone itself. It's actually referring to the gemstone's very low melting point, but it also, in my opinion, references its appearance too. Well done, everybody! Congratulations! Check out. There's still 20 in baskets. I had 100, but they've flown out. And now this was a request. I'm not going to lie, because we thought this was meant to be brought to you in the 10 o'clock hour, but we just literally ran out of time. But I actually said, Wayne, please can we do this? It's absolutely beautiful. It's incredible quality amber. Are we going straight into it? Yeah, okay. It is a star buy. It is absolutely a star buy. So, you know, whilst I told you at the beginning of the show that I was going to tempt you. I did warn you, didn't I? Look at that for amber. Pop that onto some really beautiful beading thread. Pop it with a sterling silver clasp. Look at the sheer scale of each and every single one of those amber pieces. I love that organic shape. Separated with your 925 sterling silver, so your 2mm beads. This was actually only launched, last week? Yeah. And we've got the final... Okay, yeah, we have the final 54 of these. Now, amber, boutique gemstone, always triple figure prices. I showed you some on earlier on. In fact, let's do it now. Let's do it now. I showed you some amber pieces of jewellery the other day. Amber necklace. And one thing that did strike me first of all is that actually amber tends to be more of a pendant rather than a 360 necklace. If you do get necklaces, they tend to be very, 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 very expensive. So here we go. Somebody was scrolling through just for kicks, weren't we? Just for kicks, just to give you an indication of price. So this is literally available on Google. 149, 150, 60, 89, just one pendant. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's not bad, is it? £99. How about we take ours under £50? £657. Here we go, £175, £205. Certainly not £34.95, is it?
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that is the most recognised of colours, your cognac colour. Yeah.
Could you get the sterling silver spacers with it?
Yeah, you get those too.
For £35?
For £35.
That's bonkers.
Honestly, I'm looking at 150, 155, 200, 110. Oh, there's one pendant. One pendant. £34. That's not bad.
Yeah, but that's got one piece in it.
It's one piece, yeah. It is one piece. You're getting an entire 360 genuine Baltic, so true amber as well. Many people actually regard this location for, in my favourite colour. I love the cognac colour of amber. We're running out of time though, jewellery makers, and I had less than 50 of these remaining. Sorry, what was that? We have amber coming up in tomorrow's show, Jewellery Maker, so this is a little teaser for tomorrow morning's show, so I do hope you can join me then. It's going to be absolutely mega. I know on the mid-show as well you've got some more memory wire bracelets, you've got more incredible deals. Can I also just show you these from Liam, these gorgeous pearl pendants, sorry Emma. Pearl pendants that Liam snuck in through the show. They're coming up on the mid-show also. Are we running out of time? Oh, less than a minute.
That's
Alison, is this on the mid? That's your
the
masterclass. Alison.
These are amazing.
Do you
These
know what?
trapezoids are
That is
incredible.
1920s New York City to me.
Yeah.
Love
Well,
it.
I saw the shape and thought, I've got to go deco, haven't
Yeah,
I?
yeah. Alison, you are incredible. I love you lots. I know you're staying for the mid-show, obviously. So, but when will we see you after that?
So I'm next back on the mid on Monday.
On Monday. We'll
Yeah.
make sure to tune in for that. I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning, Jewellery Maker. So again, we'll have an incredible, incredible show. But do not go anywhere because I know the mid-show have got a cracker lined up for you also. More memory wire and amazing deals after this.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Then tune into Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m. for our Get Started Hour. One of our fantastic designers will be showing you basic techniques, giving you lots of hints and tips, bringing you one of our specially designed kits for newbies, and showing you step-by-step demonstrations to get you started on your jewellery making journey. Get started with Jewellery Maker every Thursday at 6 p.m.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking at ways to provide you with a fantastic shopping experience. With this in mind, selected items throughout the day will be put on display and made available for pre-order. When the presenter informs you that the pre-order service is available on an item, this is your chance to put it into your basket online or speak to one of our brilliant customer service team members and be one of the first to secure your purchase.
Buying with Jewellery Maker online couldn't be easier. Just head over to our website, JewelleryMaker.com, and click on the register link. Simply fill in the required fields and you can shop 24/7. You'll also be privy to a faster checkout and personalised offers. Jewellery Maker, your one-stop shop for all your jewellery making needs. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 68,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs, and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you've found a workshop you would like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button, fill in the required fields, and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity, is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates through items you've previously purchased by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Makers, on Saturday at 5 p.m. we've got a topaz showcase. I want to show you my favourite. This is just beautiful. So make sure you join us from 5 o'clock this